Hi. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, Crafty Fox. How is everybody doing today? Sorry, I'm still trying to get things set up as usual. It's been a morning. But yeah, get out of my breakfast, cat. Good morning to Cognitive Hazard and to Kagan. Good morning to Jai Chi and Ugly Stoat. And a good morning to Safety Fox. So welcome in, welcome in. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing? I hope you heard that. There is no space. I could have gone. Is space not working? Hold on. Space should be working. Why isn't space working? Yeah. And welcome on in, Rev. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, apparently space isn't working, so I need to troubleshoot. Welcome on in, Ollie the Otter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bear with me a second. I am troubleshooting because space is not working, but it should be. So hang tight. Space, 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 space. Where is space? Where is space? Is space not turned on? Holy crafty, nom. Highlight message box. Okay. Yeah, it is a channel point redeem. Why is that turned off? Da, 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 da. And I know there's no music. I turned it off so I can test things. Holy crafty. Okay, that one should be on. Space is turned off for some reason. So there we go. Food drop. Drop stuff should be turned on because that one should be working. That one doesn't. Haven't figured out how to do that yet. That's all working. Make it rain doesn't work. Make a bully work.
Space!
There you go. All right, there. Space is now turned back on. I don't know why space was turned off, but now it's back on. Weird. I do not know why space was turned off there, but it's back on now. Okay. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. All right, so let me go back up. I said hello to Riv, and yes, I am confused, Fox. Doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right this morning, Ollie Otter. Been a busy morning. Been a busy morning. On for Tears Adventure Crafting Series. They try to slog through all the games in history. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Ugly Stoat? Ain't that the truth? What did I get before I ended? We got SK. That is where I ended, is we got SK. We didn't get too far, but we did get SK into the party in all of his marshmallow glory. Because I refuse to describe SK as anything but a ginormous marshmallow. Because I agree, he is a giant marshmallow. So welcome on in, a blue scale. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in a mood, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Riv. I am trying to be in a good mood. But the long made short history of Crafty over the past 2 days is yesterday Yuki decided to tip my coffee cup over onto my keyboard. So I had to have an emergency keyboard installed while we drained coffee out of my other one. Spent about 2 hours after stream cleaning the keyboard. Let it dry out overnight, and then I spent this morning after we got home from the gym, after oversleeping, putting the keyboard back together, which is why I'm sitting here with my breakfast. Usually I have already had breakfast before stream, so today you're just going to have to deal with me eating breakfast. It kind of feels like a Monday, I'll be honest. And on top of all that, I did not sleep well last night, and my allergies have gone crazy this morning. So it's a morning. It's a morning. But you know what? That's okay. We'll get through it. I will have fun today because we got CrossCode queued up to play today. We'll just pick up Beyond Good and Evil next week. I'm plugging in my beans now, so I will be with you all shortly. All right, and I got the backup keyboard there just in case something goes wrong today and I have to activate it again. Yeah, I woke up at I woke up at about 1, I woke up at about 1:30, woke up at 2, woke up at 2:30. So yeah, I know your pain now. I know your pain. Last night apparently was just the night of bad dreams. But that's okay. Why am I looking down? There. Okay. Beans are activated. I don't know why they're cockeyed, but whatever, they're working. Yay! I can finally join you, friends. I exist. I exist! Wake up and had lazy morning. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly, Riv, exactly. Thankfully, Zero had a wireless keyboard that he could just hook me up with yesterday, so... And thankfully, we weren't playing a game that required me to use the keyboard, so all of that was good. It was annoying to spend all that time cleaning with Q-tips, because, man... Oh, I went through probably about a quarter of a pack of Q-tips yesterday trying to get that keyboard clean. Like, she really doused it in coffee. She really, really did a number on it. Alright, so if my avatar does funny things, it's because I'm eating breakfast. Which, by the way, breakfast today is a delicious egg, rice, and cabbage. Quite tasty, actually. What is a glove 80, Ugly Stoat? I'm not familiar with this. Also reminds me I need to petition Zero to let me do dumb stuff on Video Games Plus this afternoon. We were talking yesterday while we were out on our walk about the pros and cons of getting a Steam Deck or a Switch 2. And he told me to just go ahead and order a game, and it's like, but. I'm not supposed to order things right now, so we have to talk about it. It's a keyboard? Oh, okay. What kind of keyboard is it, Ugly Stoat? Because I've got a HyperX something. Which it seems to have decided that it doesn't want to do the color display thing that I told it to do, but that's fine. I'll fix that later. That's a minor inconvenience right now. Oh, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Rice. Oh. I refuse to say more as you're eating. It won't affect me, Ugly Stoat. It won't affect me. And I apologize that I'm eating breakfast while I'm sorting shrimp. It's just one of those days today. Yeah, Zero's got one that's missing the extra number pad off to the side. I don't know how he does that. How's the boss doing today? She is perusing every single window that I have open in the house. We finally were able to open some windows in the house, which is part of the reason why my allergies are so bad, but I don't care. I really don't care. Like, I want my fresh air, thank you very much. So she's just been going and checking every single window and doing a sniff. Ooh, and what you fishing for, Blue Scale? What you fishing for, my friend? I will live vicariously through you because I've not been fishing in ages. I'd love to go fishing again. It's such a relaxing thing to do on a nice summer afternoon. Anything? Well, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I don't know. I use that number pad too much when I'm doing, like, my spreadsheets and stuff that I can't live without that. I can't live without that thing. Oh, that's good. That's good, Riv. Also, an ortho liner. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad, Ugly Stoat. I think my Hyper, we got it on sale for $100, but it's definitely not that cheap. But I mean, it's a good sealed aluminum mechanical keyboard that's got the teal switches. It's not cherries. I wish it was cherries. Cherries would be nice. It's got teal switches on it, so it's good. It's a good one. It's a good keyboard. Hey, welcome on in, Horsecale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And yes, I have seen those before, Firewing. I'm not a fan of those. Because I am very old school. I like my clicky keyboards. I am not... That was my big complaint last night, was I had to use a membrane keyboard last night, and I'm not a fan. Although I can imagine that one of those roll-up keyboards is really good for travel. The brand of the key switch, Cog. Because I know the teals have a specific name to them, but I can't recall it off the top of my head. I know that Cherry is a brand of the key switches. But I'm not paying for cherries. Those are very expensive. Well, I will not deny that I have a gaming keyboard, but I don't care. I want my mechanical clicky keyboard, and the fact that it's sealed aluminum, which is nice. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of them, Firewing. Those things are very easy to find. We have a bunch of them. Well, I'm glad you're back, Savvy. Oh, awesome. Yeah, hopefully you had a good trip, Horsecal. We don't have a vacation until July at this point. Yeah, I can't help you there, Cog. I cannot help you there. Ooh, Morocco. That sounds fun. I bet you that was super fun, Horsecal. Not without some modifications or adapters, Firewing. The problem is the plug on them doesn't work on some newer computers because it's got that old kind of round plug on it. Or it's got that big screw-in plug. I don't know what it's called. Because most keyboards these days are USB-Cs. But I mean, you can still get adapters and stuff. It was a knitting and sightseeing retreat. Oh man, doing a knitting sightseeing retreat in freaking Morocco. That had to be amazing. Not surprised, Cog. I'm not surprised. There's a big market around those clicky keyboards. And frankly, I will pay more to get myself a clicky keyboard because I like my clickies. Shave so it fits your hands. Yeah. My problem with those, luckily, so because I've tried out one of those ergonomic keyboards, is that I have such small childlike hands that they don't fit me. They're still too big. I need like a child-sized keyboard. Hot garbage. Oh no! Oh wow, yeah, it's been a busy week already for you, Bunny Fist, and it's only Wednesday. Busy week for you already. Anthrocon, Cog. Yeah. And now I have the modem sounds playing in my head, Safety. But up being smart browser travel. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Horsecal. And also, thank you, Melina, for being an executive producer for 3 heckin' months. That is awesome and very, very sweet of you to support this Foxo. No, I cannot unhear. But yeah, the vacation in July, Cog, is Anthrocon. Oh, got ya. I am not awake enough for jokes right now. Really? The Ergo Docs is 3D printable. Huh. It is every year, Firewing. That's not news. They hit cap every year. That is not news. If they're not at, they're very close to cap every year. Not surprising. Oh, see, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Also, Yuki's being adorable. She's staring at birds. Sorry, I'm not more chit-chatty. I'm really trying to eat this breakfast before it gets cold. I also put too much spice in it. So it is very spicy today. At least that's clearing up my sinuses. Oh, that's nice safety. That's nice. I actually need to see when badges for MFF go on sale, because that should be soon-ish. Yeah, spice is good. I just wasn't expecting that much spice this morning. Yeah, probably not safety. Because I'm helping a friend remember that they need to get a badge for it this year. Work, mass drops they got. Occasional drops, I don't know, PCBs, coupons. Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all are talking about things that I have no idea about. All I know is that when I was looking into getting a new keyboard, I was either looking at getting a Razer or something like that. And the HyperX was the equivalent of the Razer, but half the price, so I went with the HyperX. And it's worked like a dream, and I love the fact, like I said, that it's a click. Aw. Those are good goal safety. Yeah, we've got our backup room secured already at the loft. So regardless of whether they get a good room in the lottery or not, we'll at least have a room close enough that I can bring my big costume this year. Because I'll be happy. That'll make me happy. Yeah. You know, you two are more than welcome, Cog. It seemed like you both were having a very good time last year, so I am all up for more peeps. It's just a fun weekend. And this year I'd actually have the big costume, so we could have fun with that too. And this year, here's another incentive, Cog, is that this year you're going to have Riv and I running around together being idiots. Because you know we're going to run around and be idiots together. Yuki! Stop yowling. Have a standard size keyboard hooked up to the laptop. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Firewing. I have a wireless keyboard that I hook up to, well, no, I use a normal keyboard with a laptop. It's the spare computer that I have the wireless keyboard for, the one in the craft room. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, I totally understand that, Cog. Totally understand that. Get a new keyboard in 20 plus years. I got a new keyboard because the one I had was a membrane keyboard, and I hated it. Like, it still works. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the keyboard, but I just can't stand membrane keyboards. And I finally just got sick enough of it that I'm like, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to use this anymore. I want my clicky keyboard. I can afford to get myself a new keyboard. And I got myself a new keyboard. Because I'm an adult and I deserve nice things once in a while. And it was on sale. Oh my god, Yuki, why are you going room to room and yowling? You're being such a cat today. Oh, it is. It is going to be a party of chaos safety. It'll be fun, though. One thing I need to do is make sure that I stay in check with spending. This is not a year to be spending a lot of money. Definitely not a year to be spending a lot of money. Yeah, seriously, Melina, she's going from room to room just yowling, and I don't know if she's wanting like us to come to a room with her, but she can't be having poop problems. Like, she hasn't had problems with that ever since I started giving her medicine for it. So I think she just wants us in the same room, and she's angry that Zero isn't in the same room as me. Yeah, I know you will, Riv. I know you will. But my usual shopping list is my usual shopping list. I want to pick up more books. I always do. Stickers, pins. No more clothing. Dear God, I do not need more clothing. I have so many jackets and stuff now. I need to stop. I have a problem. And feet for real. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. Puffx switches are tempting for... Yeah, I know. Ugly Stove. If I was more of a keyboard gamer, I would look for Halifax on my keyboard. Honestly, if I was going to upgrade anything at this point in my gaming rig, it would be getting a new Xbox controller. Like, I would get a more more better Xbox controller. I don't know if one exists, but I wouldn't mind a better controller for my gaming rig, because the one I have is kind of old. But who knows? Yeah. Well, and just I don't like the tactile feel of them either, Bunny Fist. Like, there's something to be said about that click and that firm press of knowing I'm only hitting one button at a time. I don't know, call me old school. Like, I grew up with the loudest, clickiest keyboards, and I always loved them. And I think the auditory part of it is also why I like a clicky keyboard more than I like a membrane keyboard. I guess I'm just old school like that. I like my clickies. Yeah, mine's wireless. And honestly, safety, I'd probably stick with wireless for the controller. Oh, that was the elevator. No, I do. You have a nice keyboard, Riv. But no, I am not stealing your keyboard. You've had that thing a long time and you deserve to keep that. It's a nice one. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a period keyboard either, because those things were built like tanks. But my big thing is I want to have a sealed keyboard, because it makes it so much easier to clean when you have a cat in the house. Because every once in a while, I'll pull the keys off the keyboard and brush out all the cat hair, because I can't help it. Oh, gotcha, Riv, gotcha. Well, yeah, exactly, Ugly Show. And it's funny. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? It's funny that you mentioned that, Ugly Stoat, because we were doing our Final Fantasy 14 raid night last night, and it actually took me like about 10-15 minutes to like become as skilled as I am on a normal night, because I kept light touching the keys, expecting them to work, not realizing I had to hit them a lot harder because I was working on a membrane keyboard, not my clicky. And it's funny how big a difference it really is. Really is a big difference. Yeah. And the wireless was just because I kept tripping over the wires safety. It had absolutely nothing to do with like setups and stuff. I just kept getting caught in wires. Because it got to be a lot of wires with the headphones and the controller. And they would come from two different directions. But I don't know. I might do a wired controller next time. I know next time I'm getting headphones that can be wireless or wired. I want to get the set that Zero has so that can be used both wired and unwired. Why is aluminum circled? Huh. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness gracious. Why can't I have a normal cat? She was sitting in our bedroom, yowling. Literally, sitting on the floor, yowling. I walk in, and she hops up on the bed, goes over onto Zero's nightstand, and then paws at the window. Like, you were yowling for me to come and open the window for you, you little harlot. Oh my god. Oh, I use one of those custom separate 10 key be programmed for macros and not using the 10 key because I have a I have a Stream Deck. That's why, Ugly Stoat. I have a Stream Deck. I used to have one of those ones where it was separate, and I had like the 10 key and like the macro buttons and all that. But I stopped using it when I got my Stream Deck because I like the macros on the Stream Deck better. And I'm not one of those people that I have to have macros at my fingertips. So I just kind of do the combo thing with the Stream Deck and it works. Ready for a road trip on this weekend. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun though, Safety. You can take them apart for... Yuki! Stop yelling! Hey. Normal cat. Yeah, it is very normal cat. I guess, Ugly Stoat. I mean, she is at the age that I sometimes wonder if she's going senile or has dementia, because yes, that can happen. But usually it's just she wants us in a room and she wants us to do something. All I want to do is finish my breakfast. That's all I want. I just want to finish my breakfast and then have a normal day of streaming. And then do my chores this afternoon and skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff. That's all I want. I just want a normal day. Oh, that's going to be awesome, Talon. That's going to be so cool. You're going to have so much fun volunteering at that place. So much fun. And good for you for volunteering, because I'm sure they're thrilled to have a good, reliable person like you helping out with that stuff. Yuki! Uh-huh. There. You kindly stop yelling now. Oh, that shouldn't be on today. Got to turn that off. You're not playing Clear Obscure today. We are playing CrossCode. Let me go ahead and deactivate that, because that shouldn't be on right now. There. There, are you happy now, Yuki? No? Yeah, too many shenanigans right now, Safety. I am having an overabundance of shenanigans this morning, and I'd like the shenanigans to stop, please. I did not sign up for this today. Purple. Purple, Melina. My default answer. I will always say purple. I was doing the paper with the manager on Sunday, and he asked, you know why the age for kids to ride unsupervised is 16? I jokingly said, because they can be tried as adults. Wow. Why not green? Because purple is my favorite color. Hunter green is my close second, but if you ask me what color to choose, my default answer is usually purple. If not purple, I'll probably hit you up with crimson. But Melina said not red or pink, so we went purple. I'm definitely partial to a nice hunter's green as well. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. That's awesome. What shade of purple? Honestly, Argon, I like a good aubergine or royal purple. Like, I like a dark, rich, leaning reddish purple. Not the bluish purple. I like the reddish purple. And also, welcome in, Rukar. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I didn't say hello to you, Argon. At least I don't think I did. I don't know. My brain hurts. Yeah, royal purple or like aubergine, where it's that deep, like, eggplant purple. are my favorite shades. I'm not a pastel purple person. I like dark, rich colors. Yeah, amethyst is a gorgeous color too. Amethyst is an absolutely gorgeous color. And yes, many, many ducks. They seem to be clustering next to the board meeting today. I'm not sure why. We also don't have nearly enough ducks in this pond yet. We need so many more ducks. We need so many more ducks. We do not have nearly enough in this pond. And yes, the shareholders. You're not wrong, Cog. You're not wrong. Like a more delicate purple leaning lilac or amethyst. Yep. Out of those two, I would choose amethyst because amethyst also is a really good, rich color. It is a lighter shade of purple, but it's still rich. I give up. She's just yowling like crazy. I do not know why she is so vocal today. Maybe she's got a little bit of that spring fever in her because we've got all the windows open and it's like actually nice outside. Finally. It's going to be nice until the weekend, which is also awesome. Yeah. But I agree. I agree with that, Cog. Hopefully we will never need the Safety Fox's services, but I do hope the gig goes well. I also hope, Safety, that someday you get certified to drive the rotator. Because I would love to see a picture of you in a rotator. That would be amazing. British Racing Green and British Racing Yellow. Yeah, and those are very specific colors. And I mean, if we're going to talk about like specific colors, I'm also very partial to John Deere green. But I did grow up in the Midwest, so meh. Yeah, that's true, Argon. Well, I'm planning to do that when my my timer goes off and I have to put away my breakfast dishes. I'll probably grab her and give her cuddles and find out what's going on. Yeah, I know, Aurora, but I grew up with them. What? Oh, is she yelling at you? What do you want today? You have fetched the 0. Now he's in the same... Don't eat my cookie. You have fetched the 0. Are you happy now? I don't know, hon. I literally don't know. Like, she went into Zero's office, grabbed him, made him follow her into the streaming area, and then she just started purring like a fiend. So I guess she just wants us in the same room today. I know. What shade of purple? Good question. Couldn't tell you, Firewing. Couldn't tell you. Scroll question. What do you do when the kitty cat keeps waking up in the middle of the night with yowling and zoomies? She doesn't actually, Ugly Stout. She doesn't. Yuki's way of waking me up in the middle of the night is usually coming up and either shoving her nose in my ear and snorting, or she will soft paw pat my face until I wake up. And usually that's the sign that she wants to get up under the covers. But usually she doesn't wake up with yowling and zoomies. She wakes me up by pawing at my face, putting her nose in my ear, or digging at the covers. She's a very gentle feline when it comes to stuff like that, thankfully. I mean, she's also older, so she doesn't get the zoomies frequently. Amethyst is your bro. Oh, that's awesome, Amethyst. Also, someone asked about the different shades of purple, and I missed it. What is eggplant purple? I've seen them in shades ranging from amethyst to almost black. Good point. Are we gonna mutiny if it... No, we're not. We're not, Argon. As much as I want to play more Claire Obscure, Unless chat really, really wants me to mutiny again and play more Clair Obscur. I had planned on doing CrossCode today. That's adorable, Talon. But yeah, trust me, Argon. I want to mutiny and play more Clair Obscur. Like, I very much want to play more Clair Obscur. Yeah, that would be a hike. That would be a hike, Cog, but it'd be fun.
Mom, did you not say we were going to mute my knees and do option 7?
I just took a bite of breakfast, too. Hold on. Did you not say we were going to mute my knees and do option 7? I can throw up a poll, chat. If you really want me to do more Clair Obscur, we can do more Clair Obscur today. I'm not going to argue with that. But we got to get back to a normal schedule next week. Otherwise, we will never finish CrossCode or Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, Bunny Piss is voting for CrossCode. And I was all ready to do CrossCode today. But we'll do this. No rigging, so y'all aren't going to waste points on this. I am just genuinely curious. There you go. I just want to see the end of Act 1. That's fair. Well, we've already mutinied on one of our normal stream days, so I'll leave it to y'all. I'll leave it to y'all. I am indifferent on CrossCode or Clair Obscur. I mean, honestly, I'd rather play Clair Obscur because I'm obsessed with that game right now. However, I do want to keep on the schedule that we've been trying to keep. Otherwise, we will never finish games. And I've got a review stream on Friday, too. So that's also going to help take over the stream. But yeah, I want to see the end of the game, to be honest, Oregon. I am so intrigued with that game. Ah, that's fair, Safety. That's fair. That is the fair. I also love the fact that 2 people have done I just want to vote. But no, pure vote, no rig. Let's see what you all come up with. I firmly believe CrossCode is going to win, but we'll see. The defense of my aspiration mode in your Act 2. Yeah. Well, and I'm not going to sugarcoat this fact, is that we're going to be playing Clair Obscur for a long time. Because I do not want to rush that game, and I'm going to explore like crazy. So I expect that we're going to be playing that one for quite a while, which is why I wouldn't mind mutinying. But on the same note, I also know we're going to be playing it for a while, so we might as well just enjoy it. And I don't want to burn myself out on it either. CrossCode's probably going to win, unless you dorks decide to deny it. Yeah, so what's mine in Onyx? Good question. 1 second. That's an excellent question, Ugly Stoat. We're going to get back to Beyond Good and Evil next week. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do some pearl farming outside of the volcano. But when I was looking up the guide to where you're supposed to pearl farm, half of the guide is you get pearls in that volcano area. And since that is a completely new area that we have not visited yet, I decided that we would do that on stream because it's not really farming. It is a actual new area. So we'll be doing Beyond Good and Evil next week. I've just been hecked with my schedule the last 2 weeks because just everybody decided to go, hey, Crafty, do you want to do a review? And I'm like, crap. These are all things I actually do want to do. We've had a lot of review streams the last couple of weeks. We get another one on Friday. Because, by the way, I'm doing a stream Friday. No, so welcome on in, Meowsfire. Welcome in. Welcome on in. What are you doing today? Wow, how are you doing today? I need more coffee. Need to finish breakfast. Need so many things right now. But no, we'll hopefully finish up Beyond Good and Evil next week. But yeah, we are going to do pearl farming on stream because it's a new area. And if it's a new area, not something we've already seen before, I figured that would be fun to experience together because I am crazy. Oh, nice, Meowsfire, nice. Well, enjoy your day off. Hopefully the weather is good out by you as well, my friend. We've got a gorgeous sunny day with a light spring breeze outside. Excuse me, light spring breeze outside. I have no complaints about the weather today. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're not wrong, Ugly Soap. It's like everyone always says, they ask werewolf, but they never ask how wolf. Or, better yet, why wolf? Welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? That's gonna be a lot of fun, Safety. We've got housework planned for the weekend. We got a lot of housework planned for this weekend. Take advantage of the good weather and all that. And exactly, why wolf? Because wolves are awesome. Why wolf? Because wolves are awesome. And yes, Pixie, if you do a Kiku redeem, we could do a Kiku on Friday. Which would be really funny, considering the review stream I have for Friday. Imagine somebody using an anime idea I mentioned. Well, which one? Which one, Pixie? You gotta choose one of the three. There's fox, wolf, or cat. Fox, wolf, or cat. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that song, Azulia. Whichever would go good with the game. All three, honestly. All three, honestly, would go well with the game, Pixie. I mean, for a little hint, an aberrage would go best with the game on Friday, but I do not have an aberrage. Maybe someday. And be surprised. That's fair. They are Mexican spirits of the dead. They're kind of like animal spirit guides, Cog. If you've ever seen the movie Coco, which you probably haven't because you don't watch movies, it's the really colorful animals. Think like the Day of the Dead skulls. Think of the Day of the Dead skulls, but like neon colors, and they're animals. Oh god, I loved Coco too. Coco is such a good movie. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's fair. Zero, when do I not mispronounce things? When do I not mispronounce things? Tell me the correct pronunciation then. Because you know I am a potato. And that's the way I was told to pronounce it. Alabrije? Okay, Alabrije. I was told it was pronounced the other way. But yeah, they are Mexican spirits of the dead. Specifically the animal guides. They're very colorful and very awesome. Res from Shin Getter Robo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Azuyo. But I haven't watched a lot of anime in years. I kind of lost my taste for anime. I try to keep up, but just doesn't happen these days. I try, it just doesn't happen. Can you reprogram a Baofeng to work as a scanner only? Yes, Cog. Even I can answer that. Yes, you can reprogram a Baofeng to be a scanner only. That I definitely know the answer to. Just, Baofengs are surprisingly good radios for the price you pay, too. They're surprisingly good. Watch Coco. Yeah. No, I totally understand that, Talon. I 100% understand that. And I haven't even been paying attention to the ducks. Oh, wow. We are about to have, like, a duck again go onto the elevator here. You guys better all, like, get onto the elevator simultaneously. Because my new company radio tower at cons. That's hilarious, Safety. Alright, so CrossCode did win. So that's good. I don't have to switch games. But no, don't worry, we'll be doing more Clutter Obscure. We are going to play that entire game on stream, and the only thing that's keeping me from playing more of it is the fact there's not 2 save slots. But no, I totally get not wanting to watch Coco. It is, yeah. It's a movie. It is definitely a movie. Kind of like Up. I always had a hard time watching Up. Pretend with some Alabrije adoptables. They would be adorable, Talon. They would be absolutely adorable. And they are not as popular as they used to be. Because Coco has kind of faded from people's minds. But they're still out there. And I'll be honest, I kind of want to get an Alabrije fursuit someday. Just because you kind of get to have some fun with the wild... Dang it. You get to have fun with the wild and crazy colors. But yeah, they're not as popular as they once were. However, they are still very cool. I would love to have an Alabrije character. I don't know what it would be, though. I don't know what it would be. Because if I had one, I don't know what kind of critter it would be. Or amalgamation of critters, because I know they can be amalgamations, too. I don't know. These good questions. Okay. I got 4 minutes. All right. So in about 5 minutes, chat. In about 5 minutes, we will be taking our break. And I will get CrossCode booted up in the background. Which will be fun. Oh, that was part of the plan, actually, Talon. That was actually part of the plan, is that I would have some UV reactive furs on it, so when I bring it into blacklights, that thing will light up like a Christmas tree. That was part of the plan. Alright. But yep, so in a couple of minutes, chat. In a couple of minutes, we will get going on CrossCode, and that will be fun. Hopefully we'll get a little bit further in that game. Which new ducks, Ramon? Because I'm pretty sure I have all of the DLC for this game already. Surprisingly, though, I think I am still missing some ducks that haven't dropped for me yet. We might have all of them. Yeah, see, these guys aren't dropping for me yet. So I have them, I just haven't had them drop for me yet. And these are the 3 ducks that I will probably never get, because that was from a limited event, and I wasn't playing during that event. I missed it. But yeah, we're still missing a bunch of ducks from Ducks Galore. They just haven't dropped yet. Into the combo of cancel culture and culture. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand that, Rye. Having been a person that was accused of cultural appropriation with my Chimera fursuit, which, go figure on that one, I can totally understand that. But it is not cultural appropriation when you treat it respectfully. And the kind of people that say it's cultural appropriation are the ones that are a lot of times carrying a chip on their shoulder. And I mean, I get it, but there are certain things that I would never do. Like, I would never wear, like, I think it's a red handprint. I would never do that because that is cultural appropriation. But having a Alabrije Sona, I don't feel is. But I get where people are coming from. It's a very fine line, and the sad thing is no matter what you do, you're going to make somebody mad. No matter what you do, you're going to make somebody mad. Which is dumb. Oh, that's awesome that you made that as an adoptable talent. I bet you that was super cute. But yeah, I remember when I got contacted by someone on Telegram saying that my first was cultural appropriation, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, you're not American, you're not African American heritage. You can't wear African animals. I'm like, really? And then they went also, it's cultural appropriation because my character has a mohawk. Okay. Like, okay. I don't... See, and I don't want to say things wrong because I feel bad when I say things wrong. I am fairly sure, however, I don't remember if it's First Nations or it is with Native Americans. But it has to do with the basic attempted genocide of either a First Nations tribe or a Native American tribe. I don't remember exactly which it is. But I know that it is not okay for a person that is not of that heritage to have the red handprint on their cheek. But there's a way that you can represent, and it's by like wearing a red handkerchief or something. But yeah, it's one of those things of like, you can't do this, but you can do this. It's like the whole thing of when I was a kid, and I know everybody used to do that, is I would wear flowers in, or not flowers, I would wear feathers in my hair, like the end of braids and stuff. But the second I realized what that meant, I immediately stopped doing it because like, okay, I have not earned this or done anything that would let me do this, so that ain't happening anymore. Like, the second I find out something is not something I'm allowed to do, I stop doing it. It's just like I was probably driving people nuts, but when I was looking to buy a kilt, I made sure that I got a kilt that had a safe tartan, because I'm not going to wear a tartan that I'm not allowed to wear because of my heritage. Like, that's just the way I operate now. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. And it's one of those things of I try to be very, very conscious about it. I do try to be very, very conscious about it because I know that is a thing and I don't want to step on any toes. But if I do it accidentally, please correct me and then I'll fix it. Like, if I'm doing something wrong, I will totally correct it. Because to hear feathers in the hair and think Druid try to sell somebody that and they don't want to hear. You know what's funny, Elko? So it depends on where you're wearing them. Because I've had that discussion. It depends on where you're wearing them and specifically how you're wearing them and the feathers you're wearing. Yeah, it's one of those things of it's complicated. It's complicated. And it's just one of those things of like, it's just easier not to do than to do. I figure out what my failures are. Oh, well, fair enough, Pixie. Yeah, right now, I believe I have my kilt is Faded Blackwatch. I think it's Faded Blackwatch is the one that I have. It's really pretty. I love my kilt. Explain one thing, I'm confused, just immediately drop another. Yeah. Well, what is the thing you're confused on, Bunny Fist? And I will try to assist. I will try to assist. Yeah. Oh, I know, Cog. And it's sad. Scottish friend's wedding, my brothers and I got to wear the tartans of the regiment. We're friends. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Talon. Like, I just don't want to offend anybody. And I get it. Like, most people probably don't care and they'll just do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. But I try to be conscious of those things. I do try to be conscious of those things because I don't want to accidentally, like, really make somebody mad. But yeah, to circle back, Kagan, yes, I got accused of cultural appropriation because my fursuit has a mohawk. Like, okay. Like, I get it. At the same note, no. I get it, but at the same time, no. Oh, awesome. I will look at that, Talon. Also, my timer just went off, which means we need to get ready to play some CrossCode, and then we can chat about more stuff, because there's going to be level farming today. I looked up a guide how to level farm in CrossCode, and the guide told me, just play the game and you'll level as you want to. Boss. Just don't do quests that are above your pay grade. Okay. I am fine with that. Oh, that's cute, Talon. That's super cute. Loving the neon pink mohawk, too. That's awesome. Was a mohawk also Viking is also cultural appropriation? Not for me, because I have Viking blood. But it's also one of those things of like, you can't, and we're kind of getting into the weeds with this kind of conversation, but you can't accuse someone of cultural appropriation when you don't know their lineage. Like, particularly when you're talking about, like, the US, someone could have 9 different ancestries in their history. So it's really hard to say, like, what is and what isn't. And my view has always been, minus a couple obvious exclusions, like, if what you're doing is respectful and pays homage to whatever you are doing, then you're fine. Just don't be a jerk. Wonder how they would react to a person with no hair. Well, who knows? Who knows, Bunny Fist? Like, it is one of those things of... Again, I get it. I totally get it. And sometimes people do stuff like cultural appropriation. I 100% understand that. But I also understand that there's a lot of people out there that use that as a reason to pick a fight. So it's a pick your battle situation. It is definitely a pick your battle situation. 100% a pick your battle situation. And don't assume things. A lot of people assume things that end up not being true. Alright, at any rate, friends, it is time for us to do a switcheroo on the game. So I'm going to put up that Be Right Back screen. I'm going to get things going in the background so we can get into some CrossCode today. So I suggest that you all took the mask and did some bone markings to interpret his body part as supernatural. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Talon. It's a really cute, really, really cute design. And I love the use of striking colors against the dark. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Oregon? Ain't that the truth? At any rate, friends, I'm going to put up that be right back screen. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we return, I will turn off the ducts and we will get into some crosscode. So get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. All right. We're back, friends. We are back. So I'm just getting my Switch up and running. CrossCode loaded up, and we will be golden. All right, perfect. All right, so let me exit out of Ducks. We'll go ahead and pause the music. And I'm very proud of myself, chat. I just remembered that, oh yeah, I need to change my stream title. Look at me remembering things. I remembered I need to change my stream title. All right, CrossCode. Boop. And done. I'm still wondering if I spelled Bergen Trail correctly, too. I don't know if I actually did spell Bergen Trail correctly, but we'll see. Alright, go ahead and exit. We're just going to flip right over to game time. And hopefully you all have sound. I don't see game sound. Why don't I see game sound? Okay, nope, it's all the way up at the top. Perfect. Yay! Yay! Alright, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Oh, so welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in. Just not family friendly. No, Bunnyfist, I expected exactly what I got. That's awesome, Pixie. I don't see. Yeah, that is fair, Bunnyfist. That's fair. Well, hopefully the volume is at a good level for you all out there in Chatland yet. If it is not, let me know. If the volume is not good for the game or for me, please let me know. But we should be about where we should be on everything. We should be about where I want to be on everything. I also don't remember what side of the screen I'm supposed to be on, because I believe I'm supposed to be on the right side for this game. If I need to switch, I'll switch back. Oh, alright. So, what I learned from my little brief thing that I read about level farming in this game is the answer to level farming is don't. The answer I got to level farming was quite simply don't. Let's see if I spelled it correctly. Bergen Trail. Did I spell it right? No, I didn't. Fix that. I thought I had spelled it wrong. Well, at least that's a quick fix. Bergen Trail. I tried so hard this morning, chat, to think of a dysentery joke to put with this Bergen Trail thing, and I failed. I could not think of a good dysentery joke to go with this. Need to make 16 kills to the program. I don't want to do, but it'll be. Oh yeah, no, it would be Pixie. Like I'll be honest with you, Pixie. I have looked up tutorials on how to make a kilt. And it's honestly not that difficult. It's time consuming. And I'm not talking a great kilt. I'm talking just a normal, like, around your waist kilt, not around the shoulder, too. It's not that difficult to sew one. It's the price of the fabric. The moment I start seeing sound, I get highly concerned. Nah, it just means you got synesthesia. Seeing sound just means you got synesthesia. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yes, I would like to help her here. Why they say no to farming? They said no to farming because they said that typically you're only getting like 1 EXP per enemy anyway. So farming is going to become very quickly obnoxious. And you'll burn yourself out on the game if you try to farm too much. There's my jump. They said typically you will not get enough EXP to make farming really worthwhile, and that the game is structured in such a way that the only time you'll really need to farm is for money, not EXP. So I'm like, okay, fine, I will take that. Yeah. They also said that the blessed place to farm. Yeah, die from dysentery, it's Bergen Trail time. You know, I tried to do that, Cog, and it was just taking too long. Also, I did get some new abilities. we now have a multi-ball stream that I can throw at people. But the other reason why I didn't do a lot of level farming off stream is that they said the best place to level farm is right here. And it's like, oh, well, I can't go on the Bergen Trail until I'm streaming because I don't want to go into areas that y'all have not seen yet. So today is probably going to be a little bit of a level farming day, but then once we're through this area, I will have unlocked the best place to level farm. So that'll make things a lot easier. Yeah. Well, and when you make your own kilt, Cog, they have you sew the pleats instead of folding the pleats. But yeah, the biggest issue to making a kilt is just the sheer amount of fabric you have to use. And fabric is unfortunately very expensive now because the lack of Joanne fabrics. Those are on another level, craft. At any rate, we are just going to get started and have some fun today. I hope that you all are in for a nice, relaxing day of CrossCode, because I know I am. I really like this game. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Exactly. Alright. Hey, Leah. Hi. I just heard back from the guys. I can't believe this. I told them not to DL me. Then again, your speech module is broken, so it's probably better this way. But on to business. So from Jeff, we know that we need 5 frosted carrots. And from Jacques, we know that we need a capture device. And I found out that this creature seems to show up a lot on the windy climb parts of the Bergen Trail. Let's split the work. You go and collect the frosted carrots, and I'll try to get my hands on one of these capture devices. We'll meet here again once we're finished, alright? Nod. Alright. And welcome back, Safety. Welcome back. And hey, welcome on in, Batman. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, no. Oh, I get that. I get that, Cog. Honestly, though, I am probably going to pay other people to make my kilts for me. Because I am not that good of a seamstress. So I will pay for the skill of other people. I do want to get another kilt at Ren Fair this year. I know I already have one, but I kind of want that black one that we looked at that one year. The one that had pockets. Because pockets. Hey, I shut that off. Why are you still doing that announcement? No. Disable, please. Stop yelling out clear obscure. So if I can lose weight and keep it off. Yeah, mood there, Cog. Mood there. I think we all feel that pain. This morning. Well, if you can find me a cute Spran, I will wear one, Cog. But I have yet to find one that I think is cute, because they're all very masculine. If you can find me a cute one that's feminine, I will wear one. But I have yet to find a cute one that's feminine. Whee! I cannot make that jump. Blame me for trying. Besides, Cock, I've already defiled my kilt. You know that. Come on. Beat up on some rabbits. Alright, come on. I should be able, thank you, make that jump. No! And I fall off. Well, yeah, they are, Pixie. They are. Because everyone thinks when you're getting a kilt, they're all pleated the same way, but they're not. I believe it's around the back of the kilt is when you start needing to reverse the way the pleats are going. Nice, I got raw meat. Also looking forward to Ren Fair this year. I hope that we actually get to go this time. Because we never made it up to Ren Fair last year. And I missed it. And why, yes, I have gotten better with my spheres. Why do you ask? I did practice a little bit on fighting with the spheres, and I've gotten marginally better at it. Only marginally, though. Oh. Oh! Okay, I guess we finished the quest. Box space. Yep. Do I hope Coaches will have to come visit her? I would love that. I would absolutely love that, Cobb. Because you know a day at Ren Fair with Crafty and Zero is a very relaxing day. It is a relaxing day because we just kind of wing it on what we're doing all day. Actually, one thing I really enjoy about Ren Fair is that once you've been going for a while and you get to know like all the ropes and stuff of what to expect, and you get to know like some of the acts and people that work the fair every year, it turns into a social outing, and it's wonderful. Unless I bring Sil. Well, that is true. They're not doing... they actually released... It's funny, because I was thinking about this, Gog. They actually released the list of what the Ren Fair theme days are this year, and they're not doing Monsters and Mayhem. So I don't know if there's an appropriate weekend to bring Sil up to fair. Which is disappointing, because I know that they love it when I bring her. But, like, if you don't give me a good one, a good day to do it, why would I do it? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Henry! Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. We meet again. And it just so happens that I have a request. A new request. Wait, I just finished up preparations again. Yes, that's what I meant. Anyway, I know you helped me already, but how about doing it again? Yes. Really? Very good. The tasks are the same as last time. I want you to gather the data for Bergen Trail this time. Your help will make it much easier. I compile the list again. Some enemy scouting, local flora, and the landmarks here. And of course, a probe. I asked another player to place it in a cave. The problem is that I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry, but it seems like you have to check all of them. I would be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. Happily. Wow, okay. So we found most of the stuff he wants already. Please, find out what you can and return to me. God. Thank you so much for the help. And in case you forgot what the probe looks like, it looks the same as the one next to me. Yes, I remember what the probe looks like. I'll probe you. say this, though. At least I have gotten slightly better at the combat in this game. Like, I will give myself that much. I have gotten a little bit better at the combat in this. I'm still not great at it. I'm still not great, but at least I can reliably, like, use my balls now. Take that as you will, because I realize what I just said. Ooh. How do I get up to that chest? How do up to chest? Complicated jumping puzzle is the answer. It's always a complicated jumping puzzle. Or I have to come in from a different screen, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to come in from south. How do I get over there? I have to get up there somehow. Not sure how to get up there, so we'll just beat up these rabbits. We are going to have to upgrade our weapons and armor at some point, though, because my armor and weaponry is still lacking a little bit. It's one level below my current level. One or two? Look at that in a second. It's actually 2 levels below. Yeah, my equipment is 2 levels below my actual level, which is not good. But we'll have to remedy that at some point. Because I think the issue was that I didn't have the supplies to make the new weaponry. Oh, I see. You're protecting your bun friend. Oh, come on, charge me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ow. Do it. Come here. Come over here. Come on. Charge me. Aha, you ran to a wall and I'm gonna kill you now. I can't keep my streak. There we go. I see why they said farm on the Bergen Trail, too. There's no shooty guys here. What's wrong with the bun friends? Absolutely nothing. They're just vicious. You know, whatever that flying seahorse is, I don't like it. Oh, it shoots balls. Noted. Oh, crap. I have 28 hit points. Oh, God. That is less hit points than I want right now. A little better. Come on. Oh, God, no. Those hurt a lot. Ah, dang it. Welcome on in, Lincoln to Mako. Mako? Wow. Welcome on in, Lincoln to Mayo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? At least there's no real repercussions to dying in this. It's just annoying. Like, I realize you don't actually, like, lose EXP or anything when you die. It's more of an annoyance than anything else. Rabbits, you are kicking my ever-living patootie right now. Why are these rabbits so mean? Why? Why? Because they're like level 16. Noted. Don't mess with the bun-buns. The homing missiles are also kind of obnoxious. You know, game, you tell me don't level farm, and then I get my butt handed to me repeatedly. So what do you want from me? You say don't level farm, but then if I don't level farm, I get dead. But what do you want, game? Make a decision. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. I'd really like to get some new armor and stuff. Maybe the next city will have stuff that, like, I can afford. Alright, well that fiasco is done, and yes, I am backtracking. I want to see if I can afford any of the stuff back here at the trailhead. Come on, charge me. Come on, charge. Okay. Next. Oh, I totally missed with that, dang it. It'd be nice if I could get an S streak here for a few minutes. Very nice if we could get an S streak going. Because then that might actually spawn more of these rabbits, and then I can just kind of farm rabbits for a little bit. Nope, no S rank. That's okay though. So what do I need to get stuff? You've got junk mail and refined metal. You've got that stuff. You've got a spice set, which is not what I want. You've got food. Armor. Armor, game. Give armor. Oh, geez. I just came down from Bergen. Get down is the easy way. My other way is the easy way. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, so where... Yarp. Yarp. Where is the good armor and stuff? Where is good armor and stuff? I guess I probably could have just walked down one screen to get to that spot. Because this should be the shop area, right? Or am I a room off of the shop area? I could have swore. Maybe it's here that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's Obelisk Lake, because I remember one of these areas had armor. You're an item shop, I can see that. Here we go. Okay, so this is what I was thinking of. Civilian Trigger, Mugger's Blade. I don't believe either of those are better than what I have. Yeah, neither of those is better. I mean, they give me a little bit more defense and focus, but not more attack. Okay. So let's head back to the main city and maybe I can find some better armor here, or at least figure out what I need to do. I don't know if twirling actually helps me any. It's fun to do, though. Alright, so what do you got? You've got food. You've got weaponry. You've got stuff. It's all level 11 stuff. I need higher level stuff. Here we go. Assault vest, leaf cape, and spiky jacket. That's better. So, the assault jacket gives me less HP, but slightly better attack and defense. The leaf cape gives me less attack, but better HP and defense. Okay, that one's nice. And the spiky jacket's just worse all over. Pin body. Damages enemies that hit your shield based on absorbed damage and defense. Yeah, Berserker. Damage out when it crit hit. Oh yeah, neither of those are particularly helpful. So I guess the leaf cape is what I should go for. So I need some green leaf tea. So, does anyone here make green leaf tea? Wait, that's an item though, isn't it? I can get them from the item shop. Hold on. Hold on, I might be able to get that assault vest. This is the item shop. Yeah. Buy. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. Oh, I was going to ask too, chat. Is it worth holding on to all of my old equipment? Because I was looking at all of this old stuff. Is it worth holding on to, or should I sell it for money? Because I know sometimes holding on to equipment is a good thing. Other times holding on to equipment is a bad thing. So, genuine question. Do you hoard equipment in this game, or should I sell it? I should sell it? Okay. Yep. Alright, let's grab this. This will give me more HP. My attack goes down, but better defense is probably better for me. Alright, so at least that gets me a better coat. Equipment. Cooling vest. Leaf cape. Lowers my fire resistance, but whatever. So that helps a little bit. What is my lowest thing? My weapons. So if I can get another Daikon, actually, that would be spiffy. Weapons, 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 weapons. Weapon shop is over there. We can get ourselves another Daikon, because I forget I dual wield blades. I can get another Daikon. I could also get a Swift Spike if I had more autumn leaves. Or a battered fist would also be nice. Yeah, well, in Symphonia, I am definitely hoarding all of my gear. 100% we are hoarding all of our gear. See, why would I take such an HP hit? Because all they do is give me slightly better. See, that one's not bad. A swift spike would be nice, but I need more autumn leaves and azure dragonflies. Where do I get those? Autumn leaves and azure dragonflies. Autumn leaves, azure dragonfly. Alright, so azure dragonflies come off of the beta water blades. And autumn leaves come off of the alpha bulb plants. Okay. So I just need to... I just need to farm them. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that statement, Batman. What did your Lego set give you? Because that, I'm guessing, is a typo because that's not a real word. Alright, so we just gotta go beat up some plants. And we'll beat up some critters on the way. Oh, no. That's not good. That is less than fun, Batman. I am sorry that your Lego set fell apart while you were trying to build it. That is no bueno. And it's satisfying to nuke the weasels. Very satisfying now to nuke the weasels. Almost had him. Still not the best at nuking the weasels, but I've gotten a little bit better. Right, now I'm going to use that streak to go kill some stuff here. And I'd really like to get that vest. All the bits, yeah. Well, it happens. It happens, Batman. That is the risk of the Lego set, is that sometimes they don't cooperate. Nice. Whew. Nice. So how does that work with taking photos, Batman? I don't know if we can do this quest yet. Are we at the right level? Because this is the... level 13. Okay, we should be able to take this quest now. We should be able to take this quest, so why not? I know I'm kind of bouncing between things. Of course, it's Buffalo. Get away from my tree. No! Bad! Get away from my tree! Bad! No! Stop it! Leave my tree alone. Rude. Get away from my tree! Get away from my tree! No! Leave me alone. Leave it alone. Leave it. Leave it. No! Oh god, that HP goes down so fast. Wow. Okay. Wow, okay. So, yeah, no, you really need to pay attention to the tree during that quest. Aim. Alright, well, let's try it again. At least we didn't die. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, please. It's fine to nibble the cables. Please do not lick the tree. Please do not lick the tree because that is very detrimental. This tree apparently is very prone to lick and does not like being licked. Please stop licking the tree. No! Stop it. Yeah, you cannot get away from that tree for more than a couple of seconds. Otherwise, these stupid things will lick it. Stop licking my tree. Rude. Nope. Nope. Stop licking the tree. Bad. Nope. Bad hedgehog. Bad buffalo. Do not lick the tree. Bad. I better be getting a lot of EXP from this. Can you imagine trying to do this without any, like, abilities? That would be rough. I'm getting items from this, too. Oh, leave the tree alone. Nope. Leave it. Stop spawning things, game! Beavis! The sucky part is, too, is that you really can't do anything about the buffalo. Sheesh! That was less than fun, but we did it. Alright, so quests, Alright, we don't need to track that one anymore. Crocus Pocus. That's a level 50. No, we're not tracking that. We'll track that one. We'll skip the level 18 stuff. Track it, I guess. Not going to track the level 17 for now. So we got a bunch of low stuff to do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Bunny Fist. I wonder if we can take on the hedgehogs now. It's been a little while since we last tried that one. Let's try and take on the hedgehogs. 'Cause why not? I mean, I'm a bit more experienced now. Maybe I can do this. What's the worst? We die? Let's see if I can get a streak over there. Rude. Remember, I have to go down now. Oh, crap. No. I remember this one. This is the one that I gotta go uppies. We gotta go up here, beat up that hedgehog, and then we jump. No! I might lose my streak. Nope, lost the streak. Dang it. That's fine. And that's true. Like, that is one thing I find actually very nice about this game, is that there really is no punishment to dying. There really is no punishment when you die. You just die, and then you restart at the area. I appreciate that. I thought I was losing EXP when I died, which you actually don't, which is awesome. Going to ignore the weasel for now, because I don't want to fight the weasel. And now we're going to hit those plants because I can. And there's one hedgie here that I can just beat up real quick to keep my streak. Let's see if we can do this. But yeah, this is honestly, from what I read on some of the guides, this is one of the 2 areas that you want to do level farming in, apparently. Nice, Batman. And what do you get for finishing the Disney Dreamlight thingy? No, I've lost track of where I am. No! I don't want to lose my streak. I think I lost it. Dang it. Oh well. Well, that's fine. We'll beat up the hedgehogs, and we'll regen, and we'll go from there. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Well, congrats on your teapot house. I am sure that the Mad Hatter will enjoy spending some time there with you. We're going to clear out all the hedgies here, and then we'll take on the big hedge. I think... Nah, I say that. I hope we can do this now. I hope that we can take this on, and I don't end up expiring. There's not enough enemies to get me up to S rank, unfortunately. Up to A rank, though. That's not too bad. Now, I think we're out of enemies now. So, we're gonna wait. Actually, I'm not going to wait. I'm impatient. We're going to do this. Let's see if we can take on this boss. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is this. Never mind. I don't have any green tea. Great. Remember, crafts, don't get greedy. Dang it. Ow. Go fast. That wasn't good. Sure. Why not? I'll take an attack up. Owies. Nope. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here with these dodges. Like, a lot of times you're saying that I didn't dodge when I very clearly am dodging. Go through so many items trying to do this. Okay, well that's good. I did something. I made him angry. We have successfully made the hedgehog angry, so I guess that's a good thing. Sorry, I know I just got really quiet on y'all. Come on. Dude. Half of the time you're hitting me, I don't feel like you're actually hitting me. Okay, so what else can I do here? Give myself a fruit cracker, I guess. Well, if we win this, it's going to be a hard-won battle. I have my doubts. Might get it, though. That was a solid hit. Oh, God. I made him angry. No. And I am just chewing through all of my food here. Oh, lordy. Come on, do it. Feels like I'm playing Claire Obscure again and just missing the dodges. Might be bad. Stay away from me, please. Ow. Oh, come on! Why didn't that fire? Oh, I have no SP. Dang it. Ah! We were so close! We were so close! Dang it. Dang it, chat. We were so close that time. Man, I am such a potato. I don't know if that's really helpful. What can I do with one circuit point? I don't think I can do anything with one circuit point. Swappable. Increase immunity, knockback. Yeah, that's not really helpful. You have a house in Chernobyl liquidators? Interesting. I didn't know you could get housing. A very powerful attack that will hit exactly one enemy. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll grab that. Because the funny thing is we get both of these. You know, actually, we're going to take that one instead. That'd be nice. More like a load point. Gotcha. Alright, show tutorial. Dash in a direction and press ZR at the same time to charge a dash attack. Release ZR to execute the attack. Okay. No. Alright, I totally do not understand how that dash attack works. 100% do not understand how that dash attack works. So you literally just dash through the enemies and it hurts them? I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat the best I can right now, but it's a little difficult while I'm fighting a whole bunch of hedgehogs. Yeah, I don't quite follow what this dash attack does. Don't quite follow what that dash attack does. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna wait a second. House, yes and no. Smart the low point. New home. And yes, I belong in a box, Rougie. nice, Batman, nice. The minced beef hot pie has no right smelling so good. That sounds amazing. That's something I haven't made in a long time as a shepherd's pie, and I should. I should make a shepherd's pie. It has been a long time since I have done that. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is I am going to grab a flaming bun. We're going to do as much damage to this dude as quickly as possible. And hopefully not die in the process. Ow. Wow, totally just missed with that. Dang it. No, stop it. Please stop. Owies. Owies, owies. Nope. Get away. Away. Wish I remembered to grab something that gave me regen. Also being a lot more cautious about my health. No. Nope, missed. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, I did something. We did something to him. He's unhappy. Oh, he's going supersonic. Okay. At least I got him a little bit. Alright. Pie sandwich again, please. No! Gotta remember, that's a double dash when he does that. Okay. Nya. Nya. No. Jerk. Man. Stop using your spheres, Crafts. You're just wasting SP every time you do that. Ooh, no. Too close. I probably should have done defense and not attack. But whatever, we did defense. Come on, dude. SP, okay. Hit him a little bit. Nope. Come on, get away, get away, get away. No! God dang it. Hedgehog. Rude. Rude. Okay. Did I get him? We got him! Sweet. I didn't think we got him. Yeah! Oh my god, game. Did he just give me a chili dog? Did he just give me a chili dog? Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rushi. Big hugs to you, my friend, if that helps. It was legally distinct Sonic. Legally distinct Sonic. Okay, so... what does that golden ring do? I can't believe he gave me a chili dog. That's funny. Okay. Golden ring. If you don't have one, you might get yourself killed. What? Okay, I don't know what that means. Unless they're making a Lord of the Rings joke that I'm just not getting? I mean, that might be a ham-handed attempt at a Lord of the Rings joke that I'm just not awake enough to get right now. Entirely more Sonic. Oh, yes, because, yeah. I get it now. I was a little slow there, chat, but I get it now. Because that's right, Sonic has the pouch of the golden rings and he throws and it makes portals and blah, blah, blah. Now I get it. Little dull here. Little dull. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. 100% deserve that. Also secretly hoping that maybe we can get an S rank and then head back into that hedgehog area and maybe pick on those hedgehogs some more. Close to an A rank. You gonna be the one that gets me over to S rank? No. Now we're in S rank. And I'm hoping, maybe if I do this, they'll respawn in the area without the stinking weasels. I do not want to fight weasels. Might as well. I have to say, this is really fun when you get S rank. There is something very, very fun about this. It kind of feels like those old times in the arcade where, like, you get the pinball machine going like crazy. Like, all the lights and the whistles and the sounds and stuff are going off. Oddly satisfying. I'm sorry, chat. I cannot look at you right now. I will be with you as soon as we're done with this. So I'd like to do this as long as I have HP, because this will also get us some money, and we desperately need money right now. There's a little bit of slowdown there, game. See how long Crafty can keep this going. That was funny too. Last time I tried doing this, I was doing it down here with the hedgehogs. And I was running into the problem of they stopped spawning. And I don't know if that's because I was just, like, not killing them fast enough or what. Mostly I'm doing this for money. Alright, are there more hags down here? Nope. Yeah, I am going into overdrive. Come on, give me another spawn down here. Hold on a second. I will take a break after this pack here. Okay, I can take a break for a second. No more coffee. See, I had a dream like before I was walking out. Yeah, that's not a fun one, Ruji. And I hear you on the bad dreams. I definitely hear you on the bad dreams. I had quite a few unpleasant dreams last night, which is why I didn't sleep very well. Hey, and welcome on in, Revelation and Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you playing, my friend? I think I can give you a shout out because FrostyBot is being dumb. Go, give you a shout out since Frosty doesn't want to do it today. Boopity boop, there you go. But yeah, how are you doing today, Revelation? And thank you for that raid, my friend. Thank you for that raid. A slight preference for nice. Oh, interesting. So apparently it's just broken today. So what were you playing today, Revelation? Ooh, Ultra Violence. Fun. I'm doing all right, Revelation. Little bit sleepy today because I did not sleep well last night. Had some pretty bad, unfortunate nightmares again. It's just one of those. I have good nights and I have bad nights. And last night was definitely a bad night when it came to nightmares. But not much I can do about it. Other than that, I'm having a good day. Had a good walk with Zero Wolf, and we had a nice light dinner at the local pub. Because we decided that we wanted dinner while we were out on our walk. And a really nice, actually, teriyaki chicken wrap. It was quite good. Surprisingly good for bar food, to be honest. Surprisingly good. Yeah, had a nice walk, had a good conversation with Zero, which, it's kind of funny, we might actually end up getting a Steam Deck before we get a Switch 2. And a lot of that has to do with the fact of the Switch 2 making that decision about game key cards. Which I get why they're doing it. A lot of the games just legitimately don't fit on the cards anymore, so why? Like, the games have they have outgrown the size of the cards that fit in the Switch, so I get why they're doing it with certain games. Other games, I don't get it. Other games, I don't. But ultimately, I think what's going to happen is that we're going to end up picking up a Steam Deck used for some of those games that the really only course is to get them digitally. And then we can play them that way. And I can still curl up on the couch with my RPGs. That's really all I want, is that I am a couch gamer. Don't get me wrong, I love playing games on Steam and stuff like that, but the games that I play on Steam tend to be things like Satisfactory, or Factorio, or Timberborn, or Oni, and stuff like that. The games that really aren't, like, cozy. But, like, I find RPGs to be cozy, so I will play them on the couch. I'm silly like that. Perhaps you're starting to lag a little bit and take more damage than I'm with, so you might want to take a break again for a second. Crave Mine is unfortunately open to bad dreams. I wish it was a creative mind that made me open to bad dreams, Melina, but it's just bad memories that surface sometimes, particularly this time of year. And just thinking about stuff and anniversaries of dates and things like that. That's what was getting me this morning. But yeah, we might end up getting a Steam Deck at some point. My big worry though is that with my tiny little hands, it might not be a feasible thing for me. And unfortunately, we don't know a lot of people that have a Steam Deck for me to try. Steam Deck, not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. In fact, I only know one of our friends that has one, and they're not local enough that I can just borrow it for a weekend. I wonder how long we can keep this going. Funny how, like, a couple of days and a few pieces of gear completely changes this entire experience. Last time I tried doing this, I kept dying. And now we're annihilating everything. And just one, it works for me. We will start looking into that. I mean, it is not an insignificant investment. So it's kind of like we could get a Switch 2 or we could get a Steam Deck, and we're honestly leaning towards the Steam Deck at this point. One of those things of if Switch is going digital, then I'll just get my games on Steam and then just get the Switch exclusives or like the stupid good deals for the Switch 2. But I still want one for games like Pokemon and stuff like that. That'll never stop. But if I have the option, and my only option is to get it digitally, I'm just gonna get them on Steam. Plus, with the size of some of these games, it's actually more viable, because those cards, the fast cards that you have to get, I forget what they're called. And I'm concentrating and words are failing me. They're kind of expensive. I already have a terabyte on my computer, so why not use it? Yeah, and that's what we're looking at, Safety. That's what we're looking at, is getting the terabyte OLED. But that's the other thing, too, is that it would be a shared system between Zero and I. And I mean, even when we eventually pick up a Switch 2, whenever that happens, I don't know if we're going to get two or if we're just getting one. Because it is rare that Zero and I are both playing our Switches at the same time. It's super rare. Well, we'll see. I mean, the silly part of me thinks that we'll probably still end up with two, because I am very persnickety with how I take care of my systems and stuff like that. Ooh, Crafty. Okay, you, my girl, are starting to really die. So you need to either take it easy or stop. I go into another patch of enemies. Sorry, I just completely zoned out for a second there. Wow. That's a feeling. Woo! I just went into a battle trance there for a second. Reminds me of our Final Fantasy XI days where we do like pulling parties. And I would just lose hours because I'd get into a battle trance. Come on, Hedgies. I'm gonna keep fighting you as long as you keep spawning. I mean, this is just good money. Are we sick of this music yet, chat? I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I seem to be in a nice place here for this. Maybe I can have multiple accounts just log in and out. Yeah. Well, and you can do that with the Switches, too. Like, I was testing out that virtual game card thing because my account is still on the other Switch. Because when I got the OLED upgrade, Zero took my Gen 2 Switch and we packed up the Gen 1. My account is still on that Switch, and it's really easy to switch in between the accounts. And honestly, the virtual card thing is kind of cool. Because any digital game that I own or any digital game that he owns, we can just really blend out to each other without it being too weird. I wish you could do it over a bigger distance because I have family members that don't live in the same house as us, but whatever. Man, how long am I going to keep this going? Uh-oh, we might have lost it because I have run... Nope, more enemies. Okay, Crafty, 2 more minutes of this, and it will be 11:30. 2 more minutes of this, and then we'll call it. Hopefully I've made some good coin here. There's no way to see how much money I have on this screen, is there? Yeah, there's no way to see how much money I have. Boo. I'd like to know how much money we have now. I cannot believe I've had the streak going this long. I'm more awake today, apparently, than last time we tried this. $16K. Okay, so where do you see? Oh, I see. It just rolled over. Cool. I see it. So every time I get credits, it'll show how many I'm getting, and then it'll show my total. Nice. $16K ain't bad. Like I said, we're going to do one more minute of this, and then I will call it. But that should give me enough coin to maybe, like, go upgrade some gear or something. I mean, I've certainly got enough, what is it, metal needles at this point. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Games with Joel? The reason I didn't notice that is I actually don't play a lot of ARPGs. Like, my flavor of RPG is 100% turn-based. So playing these ARPGs is definitely a new experience for me. And not one that I'm against. Like, I'm hoping to get some more Tales of Symphonia under my belt tomorrow. Because I'm trying to alternate between that and Rideout. Both of them are ARPGs. Honestly, though, I'm wondering if I should just focus on one of them until I finish it and then do that, but whatever. Alright, last fight. Hopefully we gained a level in all this, too. It's amazing how fast money accrues when you're killing things this quickly. I have so much chili con carne. What does that even do? Chili con carne. Oh, it's focus and attack. That's nice. Alright, last fight. Okay. Goodness. Shake out those hands, Craps. Shake out those hands, girly. Woo! Well, that was fun. We took down the hedgehog and we made some money. Oh. That'll last me for a while. Yeah, no, it won't. But the price of some of the what is it? The expendables, consumables in this game. But the price of consumables in this game, that actually won't last me that long. But I'll take it. Alright, let's head back to Rookie Harbor. And then I'm going to take a fast washroom break, friends, because I am full of coffee and I need to stretch and let my hands rest for a second anyway. So we're going to come back here. We got a couple of quests to turn in, which hopefully will give me some more money and maybe a level. It's a fun one, Games with Joel, and it frequently goes on sale, too. I'm playing it on Switch, but I know that I've seen it as low as like $5 or $6 on Steam, minus the DLC. Which, yes, I will be picking up the DLC at some point. I'll say Steam Deck is not bad weighted, and within time you can take the NVMe SD out from authorized dealer repair and install bigger ones. Plus, yeah, I'm not too worried about that safety. I'm not too worried about that because I am genuinely a person where I am only playing 1 or 2 games at a time, and I am not someone that is afraid to uninstall things to make room for other things. The games that I really care about are all backed up onto my portable hard drive. But yeah, I'm totally into installing and uninstalling things. At any rate, though, I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And we will be back after these messages. Oh, wow. That's a lot, safety. All right. I will be right back, friends. Right, we are back, friends. We are the back. Get myself settled. My beans back on, all that fun stuff. Hopefully you all got up and stretched and grabbed your drinks and snacks. And welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel very accomplished that we managed to actually keep that S rank going for a while. I am proud of myself. Is that better? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so what do we got? We got some quests to turn in now. After you've got them marked. No. All right, return back to Chief Woodkeeper Manzana in the Fields of Fruits of Autumn HQ. All right, so where is that? Weapon shop in Rookie Harbor. I don't think we did that one, but we'll go check in with the Rookie Harbor guard anyway. I don't think we finished his quest yet. No, we have not. Oh, that's right. We've also got the turret fight to do. You know what? Why not? We're on a roll today. Really not going to regret this decision. That is an interesting story there, Cassidy. Yeah. I wish I had like a set recipe for shepherd's pie, but it's one of those things of I've used a different recipe every time I've made it. All right, so who thinks I can actually do this today? This is that rude fight. Yeah, this is that rude fight that I failed at last time. And I'm not doing much better this time. Yeah, that didn't last long, did it? Yeah, just jump right into the watercrafts. Good job. Alright, so remember your shields and all that crafts, and remember that you can move. I guess I don't quite understand what they want you to do here. Ah, heck yeah, Cassidy. I guess what I don't understand is what they want you to do here. Like, they're putting you on a pedestal without a lot of places to dodge or block. So what do they want? Like, I don't quite understand what they want you to do in this fight. Like, I get that they want you to shoot the turrets, but how? I guess I don't quite understand what they want you to do here. I guess they just want you to, like, alternate between blocking and hitting? Please let me eat something. Yeah, I guess I don't understand what they want me to do in this fight. I mean, it's a turret battle, so they want you to do the balls. But I guess I don't quite understand how they want you to dodge. It's like, there's no way to not get hit by the balls. There's absolutely no way to avoid them. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand this fight. If anyone wants to explain it to me, I would be much obliged. I would be much, much, much obliged if someone would explain to me how this turret fight works. Because I guess I just don't understand what they want you to do. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and give myself more defense, because that's helpful. I guess we'll do chili con carne. Yeah, please don't, Firefox. I'm having enough trouble with this battle as it is. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand what they want me to do in that turret fight. So maybe what I need to do is I just need to get more turret abilities or something? I don't... That fight, I guess I just don't get. I guess I just don't get that one. But I'm not going to keep ramming my head against a wall with it. We'll get that one at some point. She was so good with the hedgehogs, too. Hey, alright, let's go turn some quests in, and hopefully this will give us a level and we get more CP to play with. Heard your efforts have once again quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. Wonderful. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. Sweet. Sweet, so that did get us a level up, but that doesn't get us enough points to get another item. Green Seeker, the track is in harmony right now, so there's no need for assistance. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that. We do have another quest to turn in, though. Clear out the pit, and yeah, we need to do that one, too. Near the weapons store of Rookie Harbor. Weapons store of Rookie Harbor. So where is that? Nice, safety, nice. So I'm guessing that's the weapon shop they're talking about. So let's go over there and turn that quest in. Oh, near the weapons store. Okay, so he might not be in the weapons store. After we do all these quest turn-ins, we'll see if maybe I can upgrade my weapons. Because it'd be nice to have a better sword. Alright, so where is Mr. Teak? That's the item shop. The weapons shop is south. Where is Mr. Teak? Also, I heard they released the, there he is. They, released the new GTA trailer. Ah, howdy. You got everything? Nods. Amazing. That's like everything I asked for. Just stay right here, okay? I have to try out my recipe immediately. Okie dokie. Also, I could swear that the quest said Mr. Teak, not Mrs. Teak. Maybe I read that wrong. That's not what I wanted. The heat balance was way off and the wood's fragrance doesn't give the meat the taste I wanted. I'm sorry, girl, but I can't use this. Not for the steak in my dreams. You'll still get your reward, don't worry. Just for the steaks, we will have to try something else next time. Don't worry, I will, think of something. Talk to me later if you want to help me again. Nice. Hi. Howdy, girl. Good to see you again. I think I figured out a better wood combination for grilling the steak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it this time. Let's give this another try, shall we? Sure. Winter Thorn. Interesting. Alright. I won't disappoint me again. Trust me. This time I want to go with a mix of very dense and regal wood from a mountain and wood that is extremely dry. guess you find the ladder and light dryers. Would that make sense, right? Well, and of course, I will need more raw meat. You got everything? Yep. Great. Good luck. Find everything. Think of the steaks. I want a steak now, game. It's very rude for you to tell me about steaks and then not give me one. Nope. Because she reminds me of Applejack too. That was kind of why I was doing that accent. She definitely reminds me of Applejack as well. Okay. Well, All Hail the Ice Cream is now a quest that we can do. We're not going to track these yet, and we're not going to track those yet. Alright, well. Explore the cave and search for enemies. Rhombus turrets, yeah, not doing that. Got the pit on pathway 5 to get the package back. Okay. Yeah, JRPG card. Yeah, exactly, Tank. Oh, so welcome on in, Tank and Ram. Yeah, welcome in. How are you two doing? But yeah, she is an RPG NPC cowgirl that wants steak. That is exactly the kind of thing that I am in for. Alright, well, let's see if I can't get myself a better weapon. I want another Daikon. So who had the Daikon? Who had my Daikon? Boomwalkers would be nice, but I cannot afford them. I don't think either of those are better. Where is the freaking sword dealer? There it is. There we go. Oh, I can get a swift spike. Hello. So it's less HP, but more attack. And gives me more focus. I get more bullseye. What the heck is bullseye? Bullseye. Increases crit, and I lose my HP regen. There we go. Alright, so compared to the left arm, which is the arm I want to look at, if I get the bronze edge replaced and I do it with a swift spike, that will give me bullseye. But if I replace it with the Daikon, that'll give me more HP and more attack and more HP regen, but slightly less defense. Oh, that's a decision. So what do you think, chat? More crit or more HP regen? I'm leaning towards the HP regen. Yeah. I mean, it's not the highest level weapon. It's only level 13. But that'll give me 30% HP regen. Yeah. And the way that I've been playing, I think that is the better option. Alright, so let's equip that. That's right. I gotta turn that into him too. Hold on. Let's go do that real quick. I just gotta remember where that dude is. He's not... Is he on this screen or is he on the other screen? I think he's on the next screen. Wait, no, maybe he isn't. Hold on. I know he's in one of these back alleys. I just don't remember which back alley he's in. Also did not mean to go in there. Still can't open that. Where is that dude? Where is the dude? He's in one of these back alleys, but which one? Because we gotta turn in his gauntlet. And the next one. I forgot that we had to turn that into him, because we did defeat his challenge. Oh, Crafty. Why? Why do I have the memory span of a turnip? Why, oh why do I have the memory... There he is. Why do I have the memory span of a turnip? We need to get over here. Alright, here's your gauntlet, dude. Give me something cool. Welcome back, young lady. Did you find the broken gauntlet yet? I did. Really? This is very good. I knew I could count on you. Such a fine young lady with expert listening skills. Thanks a lot. I even have a little something for you as a reward. I've got something for you. Oh, I never asked you for your name. I'm Dakar. Eaton Dakar. Leah, hi. I'm not good with long goodbyes, so let's keep this one short. Bye. Bye. Nice. Left nothing but his name, Keaton Dakar. Well, I'll take 100 EXP and 1,000 credits. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. He does, Tank. And I'm sure that there's some significance there with why he has those. Yeah, nothing there. Let's look at these really quick. I'm wearing the rusty anchors. Wheat sandals are definitely not better. There's more focus and... What does legwork do? Increases movement speed. Meh. Is scrappy plate any better than what I'm wearing? Not by a long shot. Cordial or boom walkers. Nothing there, nothing there. There's a hidden shop around here too, and I can't afford anything that's at it. Alright, let's see what you two got down here. Bull Stompers, Feline Paws. And then we've got Student Bandana, Shady Monocle, and Edgy Headphones. I love the names of the items. Oh! Oh! Hello. Hello. So we lose some crit. That's a lot more stuff, though. 30 HP, 4 attack, and 2 defense. Oh, these are even better, though. But I lose defense. Flash Step. What is Flash Step? Increases duration of invincibility while dashing. Bullseye. Honestly, the way I've been playing, I'm going to take the better defense. We'll take better defense. Oh, I can't get the monocle anymore. Sad. Royal Guard. What is Royal Guard? Oh, and please for a perfect guard. Yeah, I never am able to pull that off. Alright, well, we got some more gear, so that's good. And I can sell stuff now. Let's see. I wanted to put on the Bull Stompers. What does Scope do? Huh. Increases the speed of getting precise aiming. I'm gonna go do a dumb, chat. We're gonna go do a dumb. I'll probably regret this decision, but I gotta try. I gotta try. So we improved our gear a smidge. We've improved our gear a smidge, and we've got better aiming on that weapon now. So maybe I can do it this time? Always, always, Ruji. Come on, let me eat the sandwich. No. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that dang turret battle. At least not until I'm, like, so much further into the game. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that turret battle. I'm just bad at shooting my spheres. And I really feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I really feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Did I get that defense buff off? No, of course I didn't. Got it that time, though. No idea if I got that buff off or not. Probably not. Come on, let me get the buff off. Thank you. Yeah, I do not know how I'm supposed to do this fight. I really don't. Me for even suggesting who they vote. This record is number 2 days for a new pope. After the 13th century, conclave chose pope. Wow. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, I know Americans want them to choose an American pope, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. I know a lot of Americans would love to see an American pope, but that ain't happening for a long time. And I don't blame them. Alright, so we're going to go clear out Pathway 5, and I'm just going to ignore that turret battle. Like, I am just too much of a potato to do that turret battle. Really don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I think it's just a skill-based issue, unfortunately. Yeah. No, it won't be. It won't be an American. And I don't blame them for that at all. Was it Pathway 5 I have to go to? So the observatory is a good place to go. Yeah, I was watching the news at the gym this morning, and they were talking about how a bunch of Americans want an American pope, and I'm like, that ain't happening. Like, that's not happening. I know some people would love to see it, but that's not happening anytime soon. And that's fine. I don't know if we have the best candidates anyway. That's honestly something that I know very, very little about because I am not of that denomination. Just one of the front rows is called Cardinal Sarah. That's another thing I don't think we'll ever see as a female pope. I'd be very surprised if that happened. Sorry. Also, I don't know why I'm beating up this stuff. The guy's was literally called Pizza Bola. Wow. I mean, names can be funny. RC, by the way. I don't know what that means, unfortunately, Melina. I unfortunately do not know what that means. When I say I know very little about it, I mean that. I know very, very little. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, I don't know if I can get food. Gotcha, Melina. So yeah, you know a lot more about this than I do. Ow. Cool. Alright, whole bunch of hedgies, which I don't want to fight right now. Oh, I don't have any SP. I can't do that. Alright, so now we're just getting the bull by the horns. Noted. Come on. Charge me. Alright, I will be back with you momentarily, chat. We just gotta take care of this stuff first. Unfortunately, it's weasels. Fortunately, we have weasels, which have notoriously been not Crafty's friend. Weasels. Honestly, the hardest thing about this game is going to be the stinking having to use the ranged attacks. I am just bad at them. That's one weasel down. Come on. Oh, didn't mean to waste that. Bugger. I really struggle with that. And I don't know if there's really anything I can do to fix that. That I'm just not good at run and gun. And this game really wants you to run and gun. Alright, those weasels are taken care of. Let me get more food in my system. I stop dying. I'm doing better than last time I attempted this. Because the weasels got me last time. Come on. Alright, what do we got? We got a bunch of hedgies and bulls. I can deal with this. Okay. Facts. He was made cardinal. Okay. So not a female. Interesting. Well, hopefully a good person, much like the previous one, will be instilled. In this game, yes, it is definitely Weasel Stomping Day. In the game, it is definitely weasel stomping time. Right now, I'm just trying to take care of the hedgies. And not die in the process. Once I get rid of the hedgies, there'll be a little bit less for me to worry about. And then maybe I can work on the weasels. Alright, that weasel got something. I can't word right now. Get out of the corner, Crafts. And why, yes, I did just run away. Don't judge me. This doesn't help that I'm on fire currently. Freaking bowls knocked my shot. Alright, well that's a weasel down. Perhaps you are gonna die. Brave Sir Robin has run away again. Nice thing is, I think I got the other weasel. No, I didn't. Die. Alright, weasel done. Come on, charge. Do your thing. Oh. Come on. Alright, one down. One is much easier to deal with than 5. Come on, Crafts. Get good. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Oh! Alright. Sweet. We did it. Ah, there they are. The fruits of my labor. Literally. Thanks a bunch. You totally saved my butt there. But now I gotta get going and deliver these before it's too late. So, bye! Nod. Yeah, sure, Melina. Why not? What is this strange law? Back to Mr. Namsworth on the marketplace. Collect Bergen ice. Explore the cave. Delete illegal turrets. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Namsburg. Don't know where he is. Interesting. Any baptized man could become the Pope, but traditionally he, and it's always a he, is elected from the College of Cardinals. Interesting. It is a strange law. Not surprising, though. Okay, so now the question is, where's Mr. Namsworth? There is Mr. Namsworth. I think you are the dude up here. You are the dude up here. Hi. Ah, there you are. I've already received the package. Well done. This could finally mean a breakthrough for my career. I can feel it in my gut, along with a burning hunger for nutrition. In any case, here's your due reward. Thank you. Level up? Seriously? Man, you do not level up in this game frequently, do you? Oh, alright. Well, what's left with our quests? Y'all were teasing me last time that I was just gathering quests, and here we are. Alright, well, no. Now we're off to the Bergen Trail. Resisting all urges to make Oregon Trail jokes. So who thinks that we'll get that turret fight done anytime soon? Who thinks that we'll get that turret fight done anytime soon? Yeah, they're bad puns. They're bad puns, Mur. How are you doing, Mur? Welcome on in, my friend. Yes, we have died of dysentery. Alright, well... Can't buy any of this stuff. I'd really like to get some new weapons and such, but I guess we're not gonna get what I want. Well, I need to get that stuff anyway. We need refined metal, feather leaf, purple ore lumps. I mean, that one would be nice. Climbing pick would be nice. It's a lot of oats. Oh, that's awesome, Mur. That's awesome. Hopefully they work well for you, my friend. I do hope that they work well for you. You know, I had to have one of those hearing tests done last year because I've been having problems with earaches and stuff. And they're like, nope, you get a clean bill of health. Your ears just suck. Kind of like the same response I got when I was having a whole bunch of problems with my tonsils, is that, yep, you just got sucky tonsils. Congrats, there's nothing we can do for you. Rude. Doing the mining and the crafting. Ooh, are you playing some more Final Fantasy 14 games with Jewel, or are you doing a different game? Alright, come on, Bull. Do your thing. And I will badly dodge. Nice. Playing in Minecraft. Oh, fun. Very fun. I don't know. I might end up doing that for the charity stream. I still haven't decided what game we're going to do. Still have not decided what game we're going to do. Because I'm thinking that, well, plans have changed, unfortunately, for the... Well, not unfortunately. Just plans have changed for the charity stream. Because I might have a co-host now. So we'll see how that goes. It is going to be May 23rd, Tank Hamster. I still need to make a shout out for stream. I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, it's going to be Friday, May 23rd. What level are these bun-buns? 13. Okay, I can handle these guys. The level 17 ones I don't want to mess with. But yeah, it's going to be Friday, May 23rd. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I thought that I would be doing the stream solo, but it seems now that I will not be doing the stream solo, so I have to rethink what my plans were. And yes, I am. I am indeed making the bun-buns go explodey. Take that. Thank you very much. And no, we are not going to explode the Melina. Melina is too much of a sweet bean to explode. We will not be exploding the Melina. That would be rude. But I get it? Really? That's too much of a fall, but that isn't. Alright, fine. Whee! Thank you. It's kind of trippy trying to figure out where some of these locales go to. And yes, put Melina in a bomb-proof bunker. That is fair. Nice safety. Was this a dead end? No, there's an exit over there. I just had to figure out how to get over there. Whee. Bump, bump, bump. Bumpity bump. Bump, and there we go. Bump. There we go. Woo! What is that thing? It's like a mecha goat. It is a mecha goat. Oh god. No kickies. Really? Okay. Okay, so this thing... Okay. So this thing cannot be hit from behind. I mean, it makes sense. It's got a metal butt. It's tough. Ow. Really? Come on, goat. Got him. Took a bit of my health, but I got him. Rusty bits. And yeah, I noticed the boomerang horn as well. Alright, well apparently I've had too much coffee today. So y'all are gonna have to excuse me a quick moment. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. At least I'm well hydrated. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ozzy. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you.
And Melina Boone Ina Tank sounds like a fun option to me.
Fun option to me. Heck yeah. And
Underscore
thank you for those 183 kibble bitties, Mur. That is very sweet of you, my friend. Thank you. Melina, tank for safety. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we beat up on some more buns and continue this quest line. I didn't realize I could go under that cliff. That's interesting. Vacate for long weekends so I could catch up. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I am glad that you're on a short vacay, because those are always fun. Okay. We gotta fight 2 bulls and whatever this thing is. Thing that I do not like. Alright, work on the bulls first, Crabs. Or not. You know, how come these guys get homing missiles and I don't? That was not what I wanted to... How come they get homing missiles and I don't? Boy howdy, homing missiles would make this whole, like, I have to shoot spheres every once in a while thing so much easier. Come on, seahorse, die. Got him. Alright, now I just have to survive the bulls. And the bulls are relatively easy compared to everything else. Particularly because I got chili con carne in my system. Come on, hit me. Oh, you did exactly what I asked you to. Yeah, you're gonna lose your streak. There's nothing else to kill. Oh, nice, I leveled up, yay. Flying seahorse, probably got a big heck and just kind of almost... Oh, nice! Hey, you know what? You know what? My view of a cruise is if it's free, I'll do it. We're just gonna roll out. I bet. I bet. Hey, nothing wrong with that, though. Circuits. What can I do? Can I improve my shooty shoots, please? Like, homing missiles? Homing missiles would be delightful, game. Increases the attack damage of ranged. Yeah, we'll grab that, I guess. I know, I'm glad that you had fun on it, because I'm with you. Cruises really aren't my jam, but you know what? If it's free, why not? I will do just about anything if it's free. Oh, nice. I guess that's one of the quests that we needed to do for him. Of course, I also need those items for improving my gear. Okay, hi. Hey there, sweetheart. Look at them plants here. Leaves look like feathers, don't you think? How's your exploring coming along? All good? Not. Well, that's just wonderful. Y'all be good now. Oh, hey. Oh, and she gave me 10 feather leaves. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, okay, so those are the purple oil lumps. Awesome. That is one way to take care of things. Interesting that that area is blocked off there. I wonder why. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Come on, I should be able to leap there. Thank you. Puppies. Ovaries. Ugh, seahorse. Alright, well, at least we almost killed one of the rabbits with that. And now I just need to take care of the seahorse. Really? Sheesh. That was very rude, game. I was doing so good, too. Wait. No! I could have killed the bunnies and kept the streak, dang it. Oh, well. What I'm kind of enjoying about this is that I'm accidentally making progress. Like, I'm not really trying to make progress today. We're just kind of trying to knock off the multitude of quests I have and try and get some gear that will keep me alive longer than 10 seconds. Because I seem to have an allergy to survival in this game. There's nothing worthwhile going to over there. I'll grab this stuff, though. I'm also noticing these maps are getting larger as we're going through. Like, each of these pathways seems a little bit bigger than the last one. And I don't know if that's just my imagination or these areas are actually getting bigger. Ow. Bunny? Stop. You were intentionally using the cliffside. Oh, nice. Golden satchel. Okay. That rabbit was intentionally using the side of the cliff to keep me from killing it. It did not win. No, sir, it did not win. Alright, so where are we at now? Off-road 3. Also, I wonder when I get my friends back. Because we had people we were traveling with before, and they have kind of stopped traveling with me, and that makes me sad. Okay, Crafty, come on, hit the bunnies. Do not pat the bunnies, massacre the bunnies. That was a solid hit. I'd really love a game if you would let me have homing missiles too. Because the enemies get homing missiles, how come I don't? Why do I not get homing missiles, game? It is rude and unfair. I want homing missiles too. Alright, where do I uppies? There's gotta be an uppies point here. There's a bridge. That is a penguin. What level is the penguin? The penguin is level 17. Okay, noted. Ooh! Oh, that's a neat mechanic. The penguins don't take damage when they go into the water. Noted. So pengies do not take damage when they go into water. That's noted. Nice. Penguin dead. Stop throwing snowballs at me, you rude. Alright. Oh god, that's so cute. They're throwing snowballs. Whoever's idea it was to make the penguins throw snowballs, 10 out of 10 adorable. 10 out of 10 adorable, the penguins are throwing snowballs. Ugh, it's another one of those goats. Do not like goat. No, you're gonna charge me. Ow. Goat, what level are you? You're also level 17. There's white bunnies now! Ow. No. There's a very loud crow in my backyard. Holy crap, he's loud. Alright. No. Knock that off. I almost got you that time, goat. Boom. Alright, so the nice thing is we found another city here, which is awesome. Ooh. Hi there, fella. Welcome to the Hermit's house. You can find all kinds of strange folks here. If you're looking for a hot beverage, I can sell you one if you want. Sure. Alright, but it's gonna cost you. Of course it will. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Everything here is expensive. Yeah. What do you got? That's gonna cost you. Of course it is. So what do we got? You give me HP regen, which is nice. I know what chili con carne does. What is that? Well, come on in, Mochi, and thank you for being an executive producer for 20 heckin' months, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully everything is going well for you. Interesting, I can't sell things here. And talk to you. Some friends of mine told me that you get some quests here after you beat the temple mine. Not really seeing anyone new, though. Interesting. So I gotta go beat up the temple mine, huh? Okay, so nothing really special going on here. Just items that I can buy. Disappoint. Hey, how are you doing today, Mochi? We are slowly making our way through this game. I don't know how successful I'm being, but we're slowly making our way through it nonetheless. Interesting that those jump pads aren't activated. I wonder how I activate them. Alrighty. Where am I at? Rising Path 3. Another exit over there. I guess we'll... Oh, there was only one rabbit there. Now there's 3. You guys drop anything useful? Look like they dropped anything. Rude. Rude! Sorry, I just had a random thought. The bunnies in this area with their coloring that changes depending on like temperature made me think of something I've been considering doing to Core Zero Wolf in our Elder Scrolls campaign. Nope, I want to take out that bun and then I will do this. Oh, how did I miss? That totally hit you. That totally hit you. Salty ice cream? Sure. Actually, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, how come the enemies get homing stuff and I don't? That seems kind of unfair, game. Particularly with how difficult it is to aim these dang balls, how come they get homing and I don't? You're probably going to make me unlock that at some point. I've seen this game before, I know nothing about it. Well, it's an interesting game. It's a very, very interesting game, Mochi, where it is kind of like a... It is an ARPG that is an action role-playing game that is kind of modeled to inspire the feeling of playing an MMO, a massive multiplayer online RPG. It's interesting. It's a very, very interesting game, and I like the whole idea of where... Well, I mean, it is kind of a cliched plot. You have amnesia. You have amnesia in this game. But I do like kind of how it's going plot-wise. Oh, there's a frosted carrot. Nice. I like how I'm accidentally using... words. I like how I'm accidentally doing the level 17 quest that I said we'd save for later. No! I lost the streak, dang it. Yeah, I know, I hear you, Goat. I'll deal with you momentarily. And I was trying to get an S streak on these guys. Alright, Goat. Goat. Yeah, it's very not fair. Very, very not fair that they get homing missiles and that I don't. Like, that seems a little skewed. Like, I feel like I should also be having homing missiles, and they're not giving me homing missiles. At least not yet. Oh, a big treasure chest over there. Nice. Well, at least I leveled up. That was fun. Yeah, I see some big treasure chests over there. Hey, welcome on in, lab. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am doing all right today. Making some decent progress here in this game. I've knocked off more quests than I thought I would already. Actually knocked off quite a few quests today, surprisingly. More than I expected I would be knocking off today. Okay, that is too high for me. No, we are doing good. I am just happy that I'm making any progress today, to be honest. Because I am kind of a potato. No way I can make that jump. So, where do you want me to go, game? Yeah, that is too high, so I have to jump off that top one there. How do you get up there? I can jump here. A lot of the music in this game, too, very much reminds me of Chrono Trigger, just as an aside. Very much reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Gotta be a way to get over there. I'm just not seeing it right now. But that's okay. We're kind of exploring at the moment. Should be an exit south. No, that is definitely not an exit. It's been going. It's been going. The week has definitely been going. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get up here. What is the jump sequence? I gotta get up onto that platform. I think. No, the week has been going good so far. At least it's been a tolerable week. Yesterday was a bit trying on my my patience because the small feline was kind of naughty and she knocked over my coffee cup onto my keyboard, so I had to spend about 2 hours yesterday cleaning off my keyboard. I was not happy about that, but it is what it is. Well, there we go, stamp. Right, well, we found the cave we need to explore. Oh, no. Well, happy belated birthday, Lav. But yeah, I am sorry that it seems like your birthday was a rough day for me, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. So is there another entrance to this cave? Interesting. Alright, well I guess there's another entrance to that cave that I can't get into yet, so we'll have to keep exploring. And I was a little annoyed yesterday, to put it simply. I was mostly worried that my keyboard was broken. Because many a cup of spilled coffee has ruined keyboards. Many a spilled cup of coffee has ruined a keyboard. Also, I apologize if I'm speaking in broken sentences. But unfortunately, whenever I start concentrating on one thing, I think my brain is just shutting off today. I think we're just having one of those days of like, I can't carry on the conversation in my head and the conversation would stream very reliably. Aw, dang it, I missed the jump. Alright, let's go back up there. Yeah. Yeah, coffee is bad enough, Mur. Coffee is bad enough. Not that I haven't spilled soda on keyboards before, which is also not fun. Where are you even going, Crafty? You're trying to find that other exit out of this area. Because you're telling me there's a northern exit over here, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. So we need to figure out how to get over there. I would like to go to that exit, because that's probably going to lead me to another landmark. Well, let's see if I can't figure out how to get over there. There's no NPCs to show me this time. That is not a jump I can make. So... interesting. For a second mile, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that option, Lav, because that's actually where Yuki's cat bed is. I had to set up a cat bed for her to at least slightly discourage her from getting up on the keyboard, which unfortunately doesn't really work. Like, it discourages her kind of from getting up on the keyboard, but not really. She's a very silly kitty. It was being very vocal this morning. I'm annoyed because her medicine's on back order again. Ah, so maybe that jump. Oh, that sounds delicious. No, that sounds like my breakfast. I just had egg, rice, and cabbage. A little bit of a soy sauce to make it not bland. Okay, Crafts, you saw the jump you needed to make, and then you immediately ignored that jump. Because, yeah, you want to go from here to here. So don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. Alright, let's see if this is the jump we want to make. If I can even make it. Actually, I might be wrong. Also, chat, feel free that if I'm chasing rainbows with some of these jumps and stuff that I'm trying to make, just yell at me. 'Cause I'm kind of just in exploring mode right now, trying to figure out where we need to go. I'm kind of just in exploration mode, because I'm not sure. I don't think you can make that jump, Crafts. I mean, you can go over here, but what does that gain you? I'll say that is one thing that does make this a little bit more challenging than other games that I have played, is that trying to figure out some of these platforming puzzles is a bit of a challenge, because I legit can't see the difference between some of the plateaus here. Like, a lot of these plateaus look like they're on the same height, but they're not. And I'm having a hard time sometimes differentiating which ones are high and which ones are low. Okay, well, that's a new spot we just got to, but what does that do? That didn't get me anywhere that I wanted to go, game. And I don't see any paths that connect to this area off screen. So where do you want me to go? Like, how are you supposed to get over to that one? Because that leads out, which means you're supposed to get onto that, but how the blank and blank blank and blank do you get over there? Maybe you do come up from the south. God, that sounds amazing, Mur. That sounds amazing. Yeah, Zero is doing a fast day today, so I'm kind of on my own for dinner. I am on my own for dinner tonight. I had to figure out what I'm going to do. Probably nothing. I'll just have a big lunch and then skip dinner too, just to make it easier. Yeah. I know that feeling. Because honestly, the biggest problem I'm having right now is the fact that I just can't tell the difference in the verticalities. Because that looked like I was too low, but that was on the same verticality. Alright, this, however, does lead me somewhere. And maybe this is what I needed to do, is I need to go north from over here. So I need to get uppies. Chicken farm. I could do chicken farm. I'd have to thaw some chicken, though, to get back into this game. I'm enjoying playing it. I am definitely enjoying playing it. But it is not without its challenges. Is not without its challenges. And we're really not making any progress anymore. We've knocked off a couple of quests today, though, so that's good. I'm also appreciative that the goats are not completely, immediately hostile. It looks like there's an exit up here. But there isn't. Alright, so here we go. We have some barbecue, Tingy barbecue, got from store about 1 pound tray. Nice. That's awesome, lad. Which was one I think was a fiery pyramid area. I haven't gone back since. Yeah, well, I bet. That is definitely something I have noticed in this game, is that there are a lot of puzzles. Which is not a bad thing, it's just a reality. But what's getting me is that I legit am having trouble sometimes figuring out, like, the verticality of this game. Like, it is tough for me sometimes to see what's up and what's down. Now, I think, however, we did just find a pathway to where I need to go. Nope! It's a dead end again. Ugh, pain. There's a lot of dead ends here. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get to that area in the upper right, but I just don't know how to get there. Because I can't make that jump. I know I can't make that one. Yeah, that's really nice, actually, Lav. No, do not jump down. Oh, once you jump off, you can't get back up. Great. That's kind of rude. Yeah, I have no idea how to get up there. And the kit entrance you just came in at, can you go along that wall eastward? I don't think so. Let me backtrack and we'll try it. Maybe, Tank, but I don't think there are, like, jumping abilities and stuff in this. I think there's only weapon abilities. I do not believe that there are, I do not believe that there are, abilities that let you do, like, terrain, what are they? Movement abilities. I don't think there's movement abilities. I think it's just combat abilities that you get. Yeah, I do, Mur. And that's the other thing, too, is that I don't think it's fair the enemies get homing beacons, and I don't. Alright, so you wanted me to do this. Can you go along the wall eastward? I have to get up there first. And the answer is no. There's no way I can jump to that wall from where I'm at. It almost looks like I have to come in. Yeah, but you can't. It's blocked. I think it's blocked. We'll check, but I'm fairly sure it's blocked. I mean, unless I can ride the rail right here, which is not letting me do. Yeah, no, you hop off. You hop off. Yeah, and see, it's blocked the entire direction because of all that. It's a conundrum for sure. I wonder if there's a town. Well, of course there wouldn't be, because that would make the game too easy, Bunny Fist. It would make it too easy if they did that. Yeah. It's definitely a zone barrier wall. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to get over there. I just don't know what it is yet. Which sucks, because that's actually the way you're supposed to be going. Wait, there's a way up north here. Hold on. Alright, let me go back. I've tried that already, Daichi, but we'll try it again. It can't hurt. I'm just kind of spinning my wheels at this point anyway. Yeah, through that. Alright, go north again. That is not a northerly path. Yeah, that looks like there's an exit over there too, and I don't think there really is. Alright, let me get back up there. Move, rabbits. Just try jumping over to it. Okay, we'll try. Came in the wrong side. Inside, I gotta come in on the correct entrance. Yes, I am going to break all of the bushes because they're useful. Okay, so we're trying to get where? I need to go north. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nope. And I don't see a narrower gap anywhere that would let me get over there. That is definitely a jump too far. And the only place I can think of trying it here. But if I miss, I fall. Oh. Yeah, that would have been good, no. That would have been good. Yeah, I do not see a way to get over there. Unless there's some movement ability that I don't have yet, I do not legitimately see a way to get over there. And that really feels like where I need to be going right now because... nothing back here. I can't jump up. That's too far of a gap to jump. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do, game. I do not know what you want me to do. Because there are no places to jump up here beyond that. And I don't even know if that would lead me to where we need to go. Because we'd still have to get up on that upper rise to get to it anyway. Yeah, no, I think I'm just chasing rainbows at this point. I think at this point we are just chasing rainbows. I mean, unless this is a perspective thing and I'm just failing miserably. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Does that right there, does that not look like it's a higher platform? That totally looks like it's a higher platform. I'm just an idiot. I am just an idiot, apparently. Sheesh, Crafty. I am just chasing rainbows. Oh, there was a rabbit there. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I apologize, Daichi. I did not realize that's where you wanted me to jump. I thought you wanted me to jump by the gap by the entrance. I am just too potato to figure things out, apparently. And I can't judge perspectives, either. I have no idea why I just attacked that seahorse. Yeah. Screw that. Really? Alright, seahorse down. Yeah. Yes, aggressive petting with blades. That's slightly ominous there, Frosty. But yeah, I apologize, Daichi. I didn't understand what you were trying to get me to do. Horse or a horse? I don't follow. Sorry, I'm trying to watch chat again. Suddenly a patch of green. So why did I come all the way up here, game? Okay. There has to be a reason you want me to come up here. Seahorse, B-horse. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm a little slow today, apparently. I'm apparently more than just a little slow today. That is a snowman. Why am I not surprised the snowman is an enemy? Why does the snowman have a bazooka? Why is the snowman kicking my ass? Seriously, game? Right. Do not screw with snowmen. Noted. Do not mess with the snowmen. Okay, the snowman's aggressive. Great. Now there's two of them. Great. Just let me get away from them, please. I don't want to fight the snowmen right now. Do not want to fight the snowmen. The snowmen are going to eat my face because they're probably like level 25 or something crazy. I would prefer not to fight the snowmen right now. The goats are also aggressive. Oh no, it's the damn snowman. Why are there so many snowmen? This is interesting. Okay, what is das? Alright, well, I found a box. Refined metal, huh? Huh. But what is this area I just found? Nice! Bergen Trail landmarks. Awesome. Well, good. Now we can fast travel around the Bergen Trail map. That's fantastic. No, I want to look at the map, please. Rising Path 5. So there's a cave down there that we didn't go into. Interesting. And then abandoned cave. Okay. Somehow I think I'm in an area that I shouldn't be in right now, that, like, I'm way too low level for this. Nice. You made it, Leah. This is Bergen, the snow village. I like the music. Would you call this a snow village? I mean, it's a village and there is snow. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the next dungeon should be close by. Why do I keep blinking like that? You probably should tell Emily when you plan to enter, correct? Nod. Alright. So we found the village, so that's awesome. I don't know why my character is constantly blinking right now. Don't know what's up with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, at least we found another village. Hopefully we can get some new weapons or something in here. To become a true avatar, you first need to master all 4 elements. Prepare. It will test your wits before granting new powers. Heat lies ahead in the temple mine. Okay. We're about to get our first element. Interesting. Alright, come on. There's got to be a way up onto that. Come on, game. So I can jump up here, but that doesn't actually get me where I want to be. I can jump up here, and that also does not get me to where I want to be. So what's the sequence here? What is the sequence? You know, I sometimes wonder if I'm just too stupid to play this game because I can't figure out half of the puzzles. I legitimately wonder sometimes if I am just too numb to play this. Because this is a simple jumping puzzle. Why am I having such trouble with it? Well, if you think you see the path, Daichi, tell me. Because I don't see any way to get to that box. Because I don't know how you overthink a jumping puzzle. Because logically, I should land on that box, but I'm not. And I don't understand why jumping there doesn't land me on that box. It should. And I think it's yet again a perspective problem. How? How, Daichi? You can't jump on the white crate. Every time I try, I'm blocked. That's why I'm getting a little frustrated. Because I just had to walk to it. Okay. Wow, and you gave me crap. Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. Guy's blocking the storage house again. I wish he would meditate somewhere else, under a waterfall or whatever. Alright, so what's in here? Yeah, I guess I was overthinking it, Daichi. Sergeant Sterling. Hi! Well, what do we have here? Another seeker, eh? Got a lot of your kind marching into Bergen with that first station of the track being here. Many of you even offer some assistance to us, being all do-goody and well-intentioned, I suppose. But can just anyone with a fancy title do real police work and face the worst of humanity? I doubt it. You want to prove me wrong, eh? Alright. Then I got a nice and simple practice task for you. Find a goat kid somewhere in Bergen Village. Goat kid is jumping around the roofs of Bergen Village, annoying the citizens. Up to you to catch it. Got it. Yeah, maybe, laugh. Alright, okay, I want you to take care of this dwarf goat that's annoying the good citizens of Bergen. Yes, catching it might sound simple, but it's really quick and likes to climb to higher places. It's stealing food, shiny stuff, and everyone's time, but I don't want to waste our manpower on it. Besides, it does sound like ideal seeker work, eh? You better show me your worth. Sure, I'll catch a goat. That's the spirit. You should be able to find it somewhere on the rooftops of Bergen. Happy climbing! Alright. But yeah, thank you for the assist, Aichi. I guess I'm just too dumb today to do stuff. Another checkpoint. That's good. What have we got in here? Hi, girl. What can I get you? Hi? Hi ain't no drink I know about. Alright. I was hoping there'd be a shop or something here. Oh, hey, Seeker. Hi. See that house over there? Yes. The townsfolk are pretty quiet about, but something very strange is going on over there. Some nights I swear I could see light coming out the cracks even though the house has been abandoned for years. Oh, nice, nice, Lab. Very strange. Yeah, my stomach keeps growling, so I probably should think about getting food at some point soon. But I don't want to end the stream early today, just to get noms. Again, I don't know how to get up on top of that house. It should be cut and dry how to get up here, but I doubt it is. Well, maybe. Hold on. Is that a spot that I can just walk? Yep. And of course, there's something blocking my way. Yeah, if I take a break now, Lav, I'm just going to end stream, because I've only got about 45 minutes left, and I am not, under any circumstances, going long today. I've gone long the past 2 days. I cannot go long today. So I can wait 45 minutes. I'm not going to starve to death. Yeah, neither have I, Tank. Although I had some good sweet potato fries yesterday. Big fan of sweet potato fries. One looks interesting. Okay. Being up high in the windy climb. Hidden is the path only for a telepath. Okay. What the heck does that mean? A riddle, maybe? Yeah, obviously a riddle. Yeah, I love sweet potato fries. They're so good. You know, it is such an MMO thing, too, that people would be hanging out on the roofs of buildings just because they can. But yeah, I love sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are only slightly usurped by shoestring potato fries. Although I agree, fresh cut fries are the best. Frozen fries are okay in a pinch. But nothing, well, and that goes for any food. Nothing beats fresh. Man, I can't no, that's a lie, actually. I do remember the last time I had Arby's. Been a while, though. Been a couple years since I last had Arby's. Okay, I need that heat ability, I bet, to get in there. Hi. Rude. Alright, there's nothing over there, so let's just get back on the beaten path. Maybe some hot dog place where they're cutting the fries right in front of you. Yeah, it doesn't get fresher than that, Firewing. Definitely does not get fresher than that. There are no shops here, are there? There are no shops in this area, are there? Hi, greetings, Seeker. Please head down to the basement for an introduction to Bergen Village. Okay. Oh, we can get more quests here. Of course they have a quest named Filthy Frobbits. Of course they do. Ah, sigh. Getting a quick stretch in. Oh, quick stretchies. Of course, they've got a quest called Filthy Frobbits. Alright, well, let's try and grab as many quests as we can, but I also would like to go down to the basement and see what they're talking about with this introduction to Bergen Village. Probably a cutscene. Yep, totally a cutscene. Alright. Dear Seekers, welcome to Bergen. As the mayor of this town, it always honors me to see so many visitors arriving day after day. Of course, that's because this town's mine has become a part of the Ancients' track. Now, since some of you will look rather confused, allow me to quickly explain. It happened several years ago. Bergen was founded due to the mining activities in this area. After some time, we discovered a temple of the Ancients hidden inside the mountain right at our mining location. At the time, we saw it merely as an obstacle. So we continued our mining endeavor, destroying the temple in the process. Oh, that's not good. That was until the track started to fight back. After a series of attacks, we were forced to give up the mine. With the mine conquered by the track, we started to reconstruct the temple based on our own infrastructure. Interesting. And that's how the temple mine was born. Now, why do I tell you all of this? Bergen supports Project Trackwalker, so of course we will give you access to the mine. However, we plan to get back into the mining business. When we lost the mine, we also lost equipment and technical documentation still hidden inside of it. All we ask of you is to recover those things for us as you traverse the temple mine. For more information, please consult the advisors on the ground floor. With that being said, I'll gladly give you the pass to the temple mine. Thank you very much for your attention and good luck on your journey. Ooh. Well, there you go. I always thought the idea of a self-defending heritage site was interesting. Alright, well, let's get that. And then I think what we are going to do, I'm going to talk to you. Yeah, it's locked though. I don't think I can get into that. Come on, jump. Of course I can't open it. I wonder when I'll be able to open all of these locked chests. Because that's the third or fourth one of those we have found, and we still don't know how to unlock them. I cannot go north, but you have a quest for me. Hi. Green Seeker, you just heard the mayor's speech, am I correct? Nod. Good. As he mentioned, some important tools abandoned with the mine are still lost inside of it. It would be a great help to the entire town if someone could retrieve them for us. Can we count on your help, Seeker? Of course you can. How do I already have everything? Many valuable items have been lost after Bergen Mine had to be abandoned. Try to find them while traversing through the temple mine. How do I have all of them already? Nod. Very good. 3 types of equipment missing. Laser pickaxe, laser TNT, and mining docks. You should be able to find all those somewhere within the temple mine. As the equipment might be difficult to spot, we hand out detectors to support your search. You can retrieve your detector from my colleague over there. It looked like I already had the items, though. Stay vigilant, Seeker. I am so confused right now. It looked like I already had the items, or was I just looking at the quest wrong? That was weird. Alright, what do you got for me? Hi, Green Seeker. I see you accept the task of collecting the temple mine equipment. Please take this detector to aid your search. Thank you. Yes? The detector will notify you when there is lost equipment in the current room of the temple mine. Good luck with the search. Sure. You can find your add-ons in the last tab of the inventory. Simply click the add-on to enable or disable it. Oh, so it's a mod. No, don't repeat. No. God dang it. No. Goodness. There. Sheesh. Okay, so I think that's how I call people. Bonjour, Leah. Hi. Guess what? Lucas told me he'd like to introduce us to his guild. What was the name? Right, the First Scholars. It seems they're looking for new members. We probably shouldn't let them wait for too long, no? Très bien. We should meet in Autumn's Rise at the old obelisk. That's a landmark, remember? You can just quickly teleport to it. Cool! A guild, You will meet a lot of players. I have to admit, I am a bit concerned. You remember that we must keep your amnesia a secret, right? Well, I suppose you cannot tell anyone about it anyway, correct? In that regard, your speech malfunction turns out to be quite useful. I agree. So as I say, just go for it. Bye. It's a very sultry bye. Foolish people have anger at the track in their search for riches. But now the mountain is restless and tries to cast us away with its icy breath. But remember this, Seeker. The track respects those that beat its challenges according to the traditions. Thus, if you are deemed worthy, it will arm you with the power needed to face your obstacles. Okie dokie. Well, I guess... Hold on. You're cute. Hi. Ah, new player. About to enter the dungeon, aren't you? God. I already beat it. You want me to give you a little piece of insight? Yes. The last boss is not cute. Not cute at all. That was less than helpful. Alright, well, it seems like what we gotta do now is head back to Autumn's Rise. But what I was going to do is, I'm still hoping to find a merchant here, and I don't think there are any. Yeah, I legit don't think there's actually any shops here. House 1, Bergen Bar, Bergen Guard, Storage Room. Yeah, there is no shops here. Okie doke. So I guess we're gonna head back to Autumn's Rise. And we'll hand in a couple of these quests that we finished. And then if I'm feeling bold and stupid, maybe we'll try the turret quest again. But I'd also like to hit up outside of Bergen to see if maybe I can get some better armor and stuff. I forgot pentagram. What do you mean pentagram, Bunnyfist? Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. Well, I think Crafty also might be a little hangry right now. Because I have gotten, unfortunately, quite the headache in the last, like, half an hour. And I'm also a little... I will not deny that I'm a little frustrated with the whole having to shoot the balls mechanic thing, because I'm just so bad at it. And I can already see that's going to be a problem. Oh, you brought me Bergen Ice. Thank you so much. Here's your ice cream. Don't eat all at once. It might make your head hurt. Yay, I get ice cream. Oh! Classes in Crossworlds. I guess I don't follow Bunnyfist. Or like the classes, they make a pentagram, I guess? And hey, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yeah, you don't have anything useful to me right now. Commercer, Triblade, pertains to call Pentavist and Hex. Okay, I get it now. Man, that sounds delicious, Darius. I am probably just going to have a piece of cheese for lunch. I'll probably end up just having a piece of cheese because it's easy. What does Bullseye do? Increases crit hit. That's not that helpful. So that gives me Flash Step and Royal Guard. Neither of which are helpful. Hey, well, come on in, McFluffs. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I could have swore there was another vendor down here. And I just don't remember where he is. I also remember that I probably can't afford anything he has anyway. Yeah, how are you doing, McFluffs? I don't think there's anything here that is actually going to be beneficial to me right now. Yeah, here's the secret vendor. He's not so secret. I don't even know where to get this stuff or what that thing even does. I'd love to get it, but I don't even know what it does. Okay, well, what other quests do we have? Nice, McFluff. So hopefully work didn't go too badly for you yesterday, because I know you were not particularly pleased about work yesterday. We still need to find those two things. We haven't found the Corrados yet. We need the frost carrots. Alright, so I actually don't have any other quests to hand in right now. Gotcha. Well, at least you got to go home early and still make a little bit of coin. Kind of the best of both worlds. Alright, well, I guess what we're gonna do... No. I want to go up here, please. Let's see if there's any equipment or armor or anything that we can get up here. There's definitely a vendor here. We just need to find out if we have the goodies for them. And if their stuff is any good. Well, that's good. So, it's definitely more defense than the Daikon, but it lowers my attack by 1. 14 extra defense is nice, though. It lowers my HP regen, though. What does Bullseye do again? I think that's... Yeah, Bullseye is crit. That might be worth doing. I mean, it's not a ton. It's not a ton of extra attack. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to grab one of each. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that would give me more def and more attack. And more focus. Oh, that's awesome, McFluffs. That's awesome. What am I doing tomorrow? We're doing crafting tomorrow. And then after Strem, I get to either record some more Raidou, Kuzunoha, or more Raidou, or more, Tales of Symphonia. I haven't decided which I'm going to do. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, if I get more of those purple lumps, that will help. At least now I have more defense. Well, what the heck, Crafty? Why not? Hmm. Wait. Oh! Okay, that's cool. So that's a way to fast track your way to other areas. Huh. Okay, that's cool. No, you do not get those from purple bunnies. You get them from, I forget exactly what you have to break to get those, but you get those from plants. Alright, I'm feeling bold and stupid, so we're gonna try the turret battle again. I don't expect to win, but we're gonna try it again anyway. I do not expect to win this, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I hate this battle so much. I really, really hate this battle. And I guess part of the reason I hate this battle so much is I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do to defeat the turrets. Like, I legit just don't get it. Because it doesn't seem to matter what I do, I just die. And I legit just don't understand. Yeah. I just do not understand this battle. And I am well open. I am well open to suggestions of what the heck I'm supposed to do in that one. Because I just don't get it. Yeah, I know. MMO rules. Questions period, can you aim check? Well, and I can certainly aim. The problem is I can't defend. Like, I've got the aiming part down. It's the defending that I have trouble with. Because it honestly feels a lot less than can you aim and more of a, it feels less of like a can you aim as a can you do 9 things at the same time. It feels very much a, can you do 9 things simultaneously? Just sidestep from side to side of the enclosure of the other enemies. Yeah, but the shots are lined up in such a way that you can't avoid all of them. Yeah, they're timed in such a way that it's impossible to avoid all of them. Or maybe I'm just too potato for this. Alright, so we got one of them down. Maybe getting one down will give me a better chance of actually successfully doing this. I doubt it. But at least it gives me a chance. Come on, just die, turret. I understand that I'm brute forcing this, and I don't care. I just want this quest off of my quest list. At this point, I have stopped caring. I just want it off the quest list. Just get it off my quest list. That's all I care about at this point. Thank you. I don't even know what this quest is called at this point. Defeat the illegal rhombus turrets and go after sober Frank again. Alright, well we got him. I got the turrets. Now we just need to find the idiot so I can prompt him one more time. Oh, I think when they glow red, they launch 3 shots that you seem to block those, so they're doing the normal shots to do what Argon says. Yeah, and I guess my brain just couldn't compute that. Damn it, you again? Still not satisfied off those shipping inspections? You sure are persistent. Well, I guess it's time to bury the hatchet and get one of them lawyers, huh? Yep. Of course not. Maybe I'll just get rid of you and walk away. How's that sound, Leah? Say all you want. There's no turning back now. All right. Okay, I had it. What, you're not going to let me bounce the shots? There we go. See, this I can do. Like, this I can straight up do. Trick shots I can do all day long. Oh, hi. And why, yes, I am just beating it up with my sword. Probably not what the game wants you to do, but I don't care. I am so done with these dang turrets. Alright, now. Just die. I have no finesse anymore. I'm just going to shoot you. You cannot bounce the super attack. Noted. See, at least this I can do. Well, so welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am doing trick turret shots. This is about my speed right now. At least we finally got past the hard one. Hi. After all that trouble, those buckets of junk can't even get rid of some seekers. It makes you question the point of it all. Hey, I'll be nice. No need to get violent with me. I guess I do have to face my problems the responsible way now. How many times do I have to chase that guy down? Ouch. Don't move a muscle. I've had just enough of illegal turrets and smoke bombs being thrown around here. Don't let falling for his little trick bother you, Seeker. Seems to happen all the time lately. You did good work flushing him out and disposing of those toys of his. Thank God. Sure like to get rough as long as it's just us lowly workers, don't you? Keep your mouth shut. We can have a nice long talk back at the station. And you better go there too and report to Sergeant Brassler. He'll be pleased with what you've done here, even if he doesn't show it. Nods. Finally. Think be a responsible adult suits me. It does not suit me either. Unfortunately, I have to do it too, Ramia. Alright, off you go. Don't make me tie you up and carry you all the way. Okay, okay. At least leave a hardworking citizen some dignity. No. That sounds actually pretty good right now, Ramia. I am definitely in need of some noms. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it, McFluffs, and I'm glad that it's done. It just... I guess the secret to that quest is just get yourself some good defense and you'll be fine. It's done, that's all I care about now, and I can get it off my dang quest list. That's all I wanted to do, is just get it off the quest list. That I think is over here. I think it's over in the, well, hold on a second. Where is this quest turn in? Isn't it over here? Yeah, it's at the Rookie Harbor Guard, I believe. Ish. Well, not a bad session today, though, chat. We knocked off a bunch of quests. We've knocked off a bunch of quests, and at least we got ourselves set to do the dungeon next time. So I will do what I did this week, which is I will do a little bit of level farming off stream just to get us some money and hopefully another level. And we'll just keep advancing. Cedric already made a report and brought the criminal in. For such an unimpressive guy, he sure caused a lot of trouble. Yes, it's unlikely that he acted alone. For starters, the shipments have been sent by someone else. We'll put him through some sharp interrogation till he spills the beans about his accomplices. Right, that's on us now. Cedric told me that you did well in handling this, so enjoy your reward. And welcome on in, Jiro. I don't think I said hello, but welcome on in to you as well, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. That just gave me a new weapon, too. Nope, not yet, Mur. We got that quest, and then I immediately went and did something else. We went and got that quest, and then immediately went and did something else. Alright, so I just traded defense for HP, which I'm totally okay with. Actually, did you have another quest for me? Not yet. Good. Good. But no, we have not taken on Goat Boy yet. We have not taken on Goat Boy. Oh, alright though, what do we got left for quests? Not a lot. Oh, well that's awesome, Jiro. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Good for you for finding them good foster homes, too, because that can be kind of difficult sometimes. And unfortunately, we're definitely in the kitten part of the season. We're definitely in kitten season. Great. Good. There's no other quests here. Alright. So let me look at what quests we have. I think all of these are in Bergen Trail now. Yeah, that's in Bergen. That's Bergen. It can dig, but it can't hide. Oh, no, we got one more quest here. Oh, God, this is the Weasel quest. Ooh, yeah, I hope it doesn't rain either, McFluffs. Yeah, well, that's fair, Jiro. That's totally fair. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it does not, unfortunately. Big reason why we don't have a second feline in our house is that Yuki has nothing given. We try to get another feline in this house, and she reacts not well at all. Alright, friends. Well, I'm gonna go do something dumb. We're gonna go try to do this last quest, because it's the last one. Wait, what? Bonjour, Leah. Oh, no! This is the guild quest. Crap. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this, and we'll do the Tukos one next time. There you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's just go straight to the headquarters. It's to the northeast. Just follow me. So how big is your guild anyway? Not big. You're about to see it yourself. Alright, well, I guess we have to do this. I thought he said it was to the northwest, not the northeast. Yeah, well, that's a smart way to do it, Mur. The entrance is over there to the north. Okay. Hi, buddy. Here we are. Now, this is the entrance to a small and humble guild area. You'll need a pass to enter, so here you go. Guild pass obtained. This item gives you access to our headquarters as well. Now then, let's go. Sweet. I tried to enter too quickly, apparently. Oh, it's like a small village. It is like a small village. Cool. So I wonder then... That's just a reason to get organized, McFluffs. Because I have a lot of crafting stuff too, and getting a small feline just made me get more organized about it. You can certainly have cats in crafting areas, like I am a knitter and I have a cat. But she knows well that we do not mess with the yarn. She knows very well that we do not mess with yarn. Crafty, stop being a weirdo. Go complete the quest. Here we are, the headquarters of the First Scholars. It's a nice house. Oh, it's a cute little house. Told you we're a small guild, right? Well then, ladies first. Merci beaucoup. Yay, we're in a guild now. Yay, we're in a guild. Ah, the newbies have arrived. Okay, he's cool looking. This fellow here is Buggy. Bonjour, Amelie. Leah. Nice to meet you, too. Lucas. Bringing in the girls as usual, huh? Sure, whatever. The others are waiting upstairs. As usual? Don't take him seriously. Alright. Lynn, the newbies are here. Now, Raphael, don't call them newbies, it's rude. Come on, Chief, you know I'm joking. My, look at you two. Welcome to our humble headquarters. My nickname is Lynn, but you can just call me Linda or just Lynn. And this is Albert. Good day, pleased to meet you. Bonjour, I am Emily. Hi, Leah. A pentaphist and a spheromancer. Oh, how wonderful. If you two joined our guild, we'd have members of all 5 classes. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go somewhere comfortable. Oh, a nice little library area. This is cute. Such a cozy little house. Nothing like I had imagined it. Thank you so much. Organizing leather and studio apartments a lot easier said than done with the limited space. Verticality is my suggestion, McFluffs. Verticality, because we don't have that big of a house either, but I have found vertical storage to be invaluable. Vertical and on wheels. Vertical and on wheels is the way to go with storage. Like the house I always wanted to own. Now, of course, it's not the fortress that many people expect. But really, the few of us wouldn't know what to do with all that space, eh? Yeah. Also, not that we can afford the castle of our dreams. Yes. So, there's just 4 members right now? Not quite, dear. Someone else joined us not too long ago, but he isn't around at the moment. So that makes 5 members in total. How much you want to bet it's a green-haired spiky dude? And you two just started playing, right? Nod. Wait, We just reached Bergen and we're about to enter the mine. Ah, wonderful. The first real dungeon. It's always something special. It's the first time you'll be entering a heritage site of the ancients. Oh, what is that? Why, it's what we seekers are looking for. And thank you for the boop, Shen. Thank you for the boops. Try to solve the secret of the ancients, eh? Yeah, well, if you want to try and get in on the beta test, sign up on Steam. It's free. The beta test, the open beta, I believe, is next week. It starts on the 9th, so actually it starts on Friday. So, it's free. I signed up for it, and hopefully I'll get to play a little bit of it before the beta's over. Well, hi, Puff. Hi, baby girl. Oh, are you gonna come sit on your sleeping bed? Oh, hi, baby. Hold on, cat break. Who's the best girl? You had major zoomies this morning, Puff Butt. Nice. Well, good luck, Mur. 'Cause yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Dune Awakening. I really hope that it's a game that I can play with people, and that I don't end up just soloing the daylights out of it like I did with Guild Wars. Realistically, I think that's what's going to happen. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of people to play with, because that's kind of my plot in life. But that's okay. I will manage. Alright, let's finish this cutscene though so I can go get some lunch. Alright, we try to solve the secret of the ancients, eh? Each heritage site includes a few pieces of a big puzzle. The plot. That's right, dear. Did you know the full secret of the ancients has yet to be discovered? Really? Oh yes, they're so crafty about it. The official path of the game will only tell you so much. They keep releasing new quests that will reward you with more information. But the puzzle has yet to be completed. Interesting. Sounds like Ready Player One. And yes, that is what our guild is all about. We are the first scholars and we study the ancients. We want to be the first to unravel the secret. Ah, I see. And now you understand why our guild is so small. Hush, Raphael. Well, I think it's nice to be in a small guild like this. There's just too much stress and responsibility with the big ones. True that. I much prefer a small group of people. I think it's nice, right, Leah? Nod. Leah, my dear, you've been so quiet all this time. Is something the matter? Shakes head. Oh, she is just shy. Anyway, I'd be glad to join. You too, Leah? Nod. So, where do we sign? Now, we have a small tradition here for new members. A quiz. A quiz? Oh, don't worry, it's very simple. We want to test your knowledge of the ancients, but for that, I'm afraid you first need to complete Temple Mine in Bergen. Just make sure to read everything at the heritage site and you should be well prepared. D'accord. Sounds good to me. Come on, Leah, let's go do the dungeon! And that's the spirit. It was a pleasure to meet you two. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. Oh, and I suppose now is a good time to share contacts, too. Nice! Alrighty, tell me when you're ready for the quiz. Learn how to contact players. Yes. Party. You find the contacts in the second tab. Nice. Beowulf. You can contact these players to have a small chat as long as they're online. No. Interesting. You two are determined to enter the dungeon together. You bet we are. Huh. You are aware that dungeons are instanced, right? You have to beat it by yourselves. We know. But we enter at the same time and do a race on who completes the dungeon first, which will be you, Emily. Just like with Rhombus Dungeon, I was the first that time. You'll always be first, Emily. Well, to be honest, it was very close. Oh, you're quite the competitive pair. Yeah, no, I will never win a dungeon race. Alright though, friends, I think that is a good a place as any for us to wrap it up for today. Because Crafty is fading fast, and we're only going to end about 2 minutes early. So, let me go over to this screen, and let's find someone nice to raid into. So I hope that you all enjoyed that session as much as I did. It was good to get back to CrossCode, and I'm looking forward to playing more of that game. Oh, now I need stretchies. But yeah, little frustrating with some of the puzzles and the platforming, but I will get over that at some point. But yeah, plan for the rest of today is I am done with streaming. However, Mr. Zerwolf will be live this evening, probably with more Oblivion, because that is his current obsession. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I believe he's going to be doing some more Oblivion, and I will be back tomorrow with some crafting. So if crafting is your thing, I do suggest that you tune into that. And we'll also be doing a stream on Friday because I have a review to do. So look forward to a full 5 days of Crafty this week. It's going to be a long week for Crafty, but that is okay. For now, though, I think. No idea what this game is. I think today we are going to raid on into. Oh, everyone's either playing Oblivion or something crazy. All right, so we are going to raid on into Shark Sashimi. They're playing some Final Fantasy 14. So that'll be a nice chill thing to raid into. And it's been a little while since I last raided them. So I will go ahead and give them some love because they are an amazing shark VTuber. So let me get that going. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Sorry I got a little bit frustrated with some of the puzzles, but is what it is, unfortunately. That do happen sometimes with these platformer style games. But that's okay. We will get through it. We will get through it and we will make even more progress next week. So I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a fantastic rest of your day.